68号人形说：“晚上好耶。”
大家晚上好啊！欢迎来到我们的鳄鱼侦探布罗格的第5章，让我们直接点击继续吧。
感谢恩乃西赠送的22个辣条。
好的，这边的时候，刚刚我们是上一章的时候呢，对，上一期我们用这个我们的儿子，也就是格拉夫已经解决了他的谜题了，关于考试的，也不知道最后他的成绩怎么样，是能不能就是能不能成为这个城市人呢？如果那样的话，就相当于飞黄腾达了。我们来看一下。
I know, but I'm used to it.
好，餐具
Done.
好，餐具已经清理完了，水果杯
Nothing left.
什么都没有了。能把东西再放进去吗？应该是不行的，水果杯好像是不能再放进去了。好，没有多少食物了。OK， 能把猫毛什么的放进去吗？
Nothing left.
什么都没了。
Still can't make any sense.
好，照片依然不能，怎么回事？我们先离开吧。
No new mail.
What? That's unusual. I wish.
No new mail.
What? That's I
好，
无谓勾密说想 H 他儿子。
好怪哦！这里的话，我们因为先操纵了格拉夫，所以帮助布罗格把账单拿走了。目前的话，账单就不需要布罗格来付了。
call. Hello?
I need your help urgently.
突然出现了一个新角色，这是个大嘴鹅还是什么东西？
Hold on.
好
Who are you?
Dr. Gherkin, from the pharmaceutical
他是
factory.
格金博士，制药厂的格金。
The Tribots have
三角
gone
之前都失控
mad.
了。
I swear they're after me.
A drummer. What do you need me for?
这里他用的是 a drummer， 这个意思应该是只是个戏精吧，还是怎么样？
Oh, can't I just explain when you're here?
Sorry. I'm already on an investigation.
Wait, I'm the only one who could fix the situation in the slums.
The pill shortage?
That one. I can fix the pipe pills, but for this, I need to remain alive.
That's fantastic. Well, not that you're in danger, but...
It's my job. No other drummer would agree to accompany me
哦
to
，drummer
this
这里
dump.
应该就是你的意思
Well,，
是一
no
个专有
offense.
词。
Nope. It's a dump, all right. I just think you're overreacting.
I'm not afraid of the slums inhabitants, but those bots. Oh gosh, there's one in the corner.
Why me, though?
I took the time to study your history in the lab. You've got a track record for street fights. You sure can defend yourself.
好，这是唯一一个因为我们能打架才叫我们来干事儿的，算是找对人了。
Well, I'm flattered.
Besides, you're the only one who replied to my calls.
Oh,
也就是说找了很多能打，但只有他接听了。
Please, how much do you want? 2,000 unis.
5?
What? Not enough? Okay. Make it 10 then.
好，看来这位不缺钱，直接出1万块。
10? Deal.
Thank heavens. Please hurry.
好，他在制药厂这边
Just
等我们。
escorting that... Oh, did the tide finally turn?
好，解锁了新场景工厂，会这么简单吗？这次任务让你出1万块，就是护送他去贫民窟，就这样离开。对，黑客后巷，现在的时候还不能去黑客后巷，必须直接去这个地方。好，先去这个边哨站，看看这，哇，我的天，看这个声音好像暴乱了。
Let us through.
We have children.
Well, the pills.
看来是排毒完不够了，所以大家都在这个呼吁要物资。
Come on, we deserve to know what's happening.
Everyone, break that. The situation is worse than I thought. I was so focused on my own problems. I didn't realize everyone in the slums is suffering.
贫民窟现在已经乱套了。安安，晚上好。这边的时候好像这个弹幕没有显示的样子，我刷新一下。好，刚刚的时候好像右边这个弹幕没显示出来。
The cops.
Please, you must understand.
Violating the law.
违反法律者怎么样呢？然后呢？
Stay away or be destroyed.
好了，离开，不然就把你摧毁掉。
I'm scared.
Do something for us. Inform the government.
Violating the law. Last warning.
What should we do?
3, 2.
We can't fight them.
难道说这里要帮他们打吗？从这个情况来看，就他们这群普通人，很明显是打不过的，应该是必须要我们插手吧。
Run.
Can't die like...
Hey, wait! Don't run away! Too late.
然后人们都散掉了啊！好，看来右侧的弹幕终于恢复了。好的，不是这怎么人跑了就锁定我了呀？我又不是过来闹事儿的那个。
Well, I'm not going away. If there's the slightest hope I can help all these people, I'll take it.
完了，看样子这下子是要跟这个机器人打起来了。来，走。我靠，这个机器人是怎么回事？怎么还有电锯的？这家伙的攻击力好高。然后我们这里换拐杖，抽他，放。哎呀妈，打的还挺疼的。哎，我的拐杖呢？好，拿一下。哈。这机器人好能跑。干着。战斗结束。
Man, they were tough. Hopefully I don't get into more trouble for wrecking all these police spots.
好 ，OK， 那我们应该可以走了吧
Scan computer.
好，用户可通行，因为我们的这个身份证之前黑到了里面去了。接下来怎么办呢？先去工厂吧。哇
Must be the factory. Now, where's that guy?
对，那个大嘴鹅跑哪儿去了？他现在是躲起来吧？我猜应该是在被追杀的时候。全新影像。
Hollow news of the.
新闻报道：高速捕捞车的亡命追捕，不明人士盗窃了一辆汽托，意图拦截机器人，然后引起了交通事故。
I wonder who would be stupid enough to do
那
this.
就是我吧，这是。市区最近一次发生的事情是3030年了，5年前，当时有位警探在追捕的时候发生了严重的交通意外，最后生还。
I didn't remember this.
好了，我来看看这里有情报吗？放大镜，其他线索。好的，你完成了，你支付了能量费，工厂跟他见面，对话记录，对此没有印象。线索，好的，下水道，格金博士，格拉夫。OK， 这里好像是之前收集的所有的情报都可以总结在这个地方，我们好像都能够一个个点开看。好的，好，胡斯博士，巴拉巴拉，胡斯博士这边的信息很多。警察局，来看洞
A hole in the membrane.
膜上有
And
洞。
here I thought this side.
无类沟门
A hole in
这
the
个
here.
游戏推荐买吗？
我觉得还是推荐的吧，容器。
A self-contained that
好，
noisy
这个是
pump
种植
inside.
系统，机器人
A fixed spot. It's stuck on that container. I have a feel.
卡在容器上了，是否带上呢？带上吧。哎呀，好吧，看这东西估计要用刀把它撬出来。用这个，
I don't.
不想损坏它，
I don't.
不能损坏它的遥控器。好，
Nice.
这样就可以了。好，让它修复什么呢？发送讯号的话，应该是修复这个洞吧？对，我猜是这个下面这个洞。这什么意思？
石皇艾德斯特说：“68晚上好。”
晚上好，这个机器人是干嘛用的？怎么样才能够操纵它？好的，这个机器人现在是，它好像卡在角落里了。哦，不行，还是那个。那我用一下，我再试试遥控器。哎，好像出现了什么？对，这个东西到底是要做什么呀？好的。哦，原来如此。
地方说他转到哪，他就
原来如此，发射讯号就是说让它在转的时候把它射出去就行。射，哎呀，歪了。射，又歪了，又歪了，还是不对，应该要把这几个洞都填上。好，先等等，这样应该可以了，很好。再转一下。好，然后来这儿， 好，修好了。下一个。
玉清，今天有在努力吗？说射不准备。
射不准备。然后右边似乎还有一个射，还差一点。
Combining? Nope.
射，好。
There you.
这样的话就完全修复了。好，目前的时候变成什么样了呢？好像也没什么区别。
Hollow news.
好的。这里东西都已经修好了，门能开了吗？悄悄。
Hey.
里头有人吗？打门。强行把门踹开吧。好
Can't you hear me?
好的，想看6-8直播到一半，好怪。我知道你在里面。
Oh, Mr. Brock.
好，看来得用暴力敲门，他才有反应。
Sorry, I thought. Yikes!
What's going on?
The Tribots!
What?
I hear them.
Oh, great. Come on. We gotta go.
No!
不行，他这里老是说听见三角机器人的声音，他不愿意走。我先吃点什么东西吧。吃点儿，我看看有什么能吃的。目前的话，葡萄糖应该已经用不到了吧？那我随便吃点啥，吃个这个好了。好，葡萄糖。合金博
I
士。
took care of those.
You're right.
Finally.
好，这样他终于愿意出来了。警卫箱，
Seems only one way.
管子。管子是干嘛的？我调查一下。
I guess this pipe brings
管
blue.
子应该能运各种东西。好，跟他说说话
Can。we talk?
Oh,
好的，首先关于他本人，
Been wondering for a while. Have we met somewhere?
你好像让我很熟
I could
悉。
swear I've seen you before.
that's possible. I worked with your wife.
哦，原来如此，莉亚的同事。
You did?
Of course. That was years ago. I mean,
之后他
there's
加入了
only
唯一
one
家制药公司。
pharmaceutical.
好的，是这样吗？当前的情况，
What exactly is
现
happening?
在到底怎么回事啊？
The pills
药丸
shortage.
短缺，
I don't know much. The bots run the factory and they started going
制药工
crazy.
厂的机器人失
In the
控了。
meantime, the
然后
pipe
药
pills
丸
all
运
over
管
the
也
slums
损坏
got.
了。
Then it's not just one problem to take. What does it take to fix those pipes?
It's technically complex.
好 ，technically 意思就是说从技术角度来说是很复杂的。
Only an expert like myself can fix them.
Obviously. Tell me more about Leah.
说说死去的妻子吧。
Her abrupt passing was a shock. I hope her job didn't cause her demise.
What do you mean?
I'm not supposed to say. My contract has a non-disclosure
他
agreement
说
which
希望他
covers.
不是因为工作去世的，那就是说莉亚的工作有一定危险性，说不定会失控导致死亡之类的。
Tell me. Now.
Oh, I guess it's fine now. It's been almost 6 years. Not long before the accident,
出
she
意
made
外
a
不久前
discovery.
完成了一项新发
What
明。
discovery?
I don't know. That's all she said in her message. It could have been anything. A breakthrough or a minor observation. Who knows? After all, her job was to find stuff. Unfortunately, I think the secret died with her.
行吧，看来这个也只是说了那么几句而已。当时他们俩应该就只是同事，但是关系也没有好到会把核心机密告诉他的这种程度。
Why is this the first time I've heard about that?
After the city power shut down, all data was lost. I only remember this after the investigation.
We'll talk more after we're done, Doc.
But I don't know anymore.
I said we will.
All right.
好的，再想想
Is that guy
这家伙是不是
hiding
隐瞒了
somewhere?
什么事情？然后目前的时候先别管，出示物品的话能给他看什么？比如说这个吊坠，
I believe your wife wore one like this.
That's the one. I'll be
怎么了
around.
Stick.
目前我要做什么呢？工厂这边，
So this is where tox out pills are made. Where are the pipes to transport them?
好，全息影像。
For sure. Youngsters are crazy these days.
好，这里带着博士的话，说话会有改变。他会说现在的年轻人真疯狂。好，最近一次事件是3036年，现在是不是能走了呀？离开。好，可以了。那我们来看看目前先去哪儿？先去边防哨站吧，把这里的药丸通道都修好。
More bots.
Oh no. What do we do?
好的，想做什么？搏斗、折返和躲藏。先等等，先躲藏一下
They。haven't noticed us yet. Let's hide.
I'm behind you.
躲在哪里呢？躲在这里，躲在这里和躲在这里。
Target acquired.
啊，已经被发现了。哈，
Game over.
手势居然也有血招，也就是说这手势也能打吗？好，我们看看把这个手势打坏会怎么样。我这样，哇，机器人打人好痛，还会冲撞。
Hey, Doc. I could watch you duck and cover all day, but we can't stay here that long.
啊，对，这边的时候好像游戏稍有一点点，不过还好。
Good job. Now let me do my
大家
part.
是直播有点卡，还是这个怎么说呢？是觉得直播有点卡，还是游戏有点卡？先离开吧。哦，不对，他现在的话要先把这个药饵管道修好。
A message.
封短信，谁呢？格拉夫急需排毒完，然后我无法呼吸，不是吧？注意，那个家伙信不过。为什么说这家伙信不过呢？
Oh my. That pipe peel is in a disastrous state.
Squealers, most likely. I bet they learned about the shortages and tried to steal as much as possible.
Fortunately, only external damage. So, Mr. Brock, why a detective?
好，为什么
I
当侦
thought
探？
you read all my history.
你不知道吗？这个好像就是因为单纯的布罗格他和这个莉亚结婚之后，由于莉亚去世了，所以他一个人带孩子，必须得多赚点钱，就这么简单而已。
Only what can be found in administrative, camera records, and other tracking methods.
Huh? Just figured there'd be some business. There ain't that many investigators in the slums.
好的，只是觉得这行生意比较有门路，因为贫民区嘛，大家又请不起侦探，所以说这个没有竞争对手一定很好赚钱吧。
Why the question?
I just like to talk when I'm nervous.
Makes sense.
好的，就是说我一紧张就喜欢聊天，也能理解。
Ask me questions, please. I don't like the silence.
好，你问问我一点问题吧，我不太喜欢沉默的氛围。好的，那我问他什么好呢？他还在修。我在想，这里要是把他打死了，是不是游戏直接就 game over 了？
I'm done.
好的，这里直播应该还不是很卡吧？我估计刚才游戏格的时候会有一点点卡，因为这边的时候我没有用游戏窗口吧。好的，已经弄好了。
Great news. Let's move on.
I'll be right.
好，那我们先离开了。
日常说晚上好捏，
晚上好捏。哎，这个之前那个就是阿信的妻子吧，好像在看着我们。之前打拳的时候他也出现过。他想做什么呢？
Wait.
哎，
Will this man cause trouble?
Of course he will.
What should we do then?
好的，怎么做呢？先离开。
Yes. Wait for me.
好，我们先走一下，看看能不能先离开。哦，原来如此。这边的时候，如果要走的话，必须要走到
He's gone.
Good
他已经
job.
跑了。
Only sometimes.
看来我们刚才就切了个场景的朋友就走掉了。接下来的话，我们怎么办呢？门
Grand openings.
即将盛大开幕。好，黑客街。
RJ.
You know this policeman?
Yeah. With him around, that place is safe.
All right. I'll be over there fixing the pipe pill then.
好，然后他继续。
Hey, pal.
星之帝皇说，刚才
好像我也觉得是不是应该等着先听他说点什么我再走？结果我直接扭头就跑了。
Got your job back?
Yeah, after reconsidered.
Oh, I'm glad. I intended to convince him, but you... Huh? Another mess?
手机有条信息，他隐瞒了自己的身份，
Enough.
你可以为他效力到
I
保
need
持
to
警
clear that up.
惕。
Who's sending me these? You don't look well.
对，是因为没吃排毒丸吧，身体好像不太好。
No pill.
Oh, should have guessed. Hold on a bit. The doctor here is fixing the pipe pills.
Good.
Oh, man. I should watch. In the meantime, may I enter?
Yeah.
Nice.
现在我们应该还有一颗排毒丸吧， 但是那颗应该是要给格拉夫的。
Mr. Detective? I have to warn you, I'm pretty busy right now.
Yeah. Listen.
好的，想说什么？关于药丸短缺，关于三角机器人和关于信息，先问这个。
Any info on what caused that pill
是不是
situation?
你的同伙干的？
I wish. This is a disaster. At this rate, I'll be out of dough before the end of the week. And clients too. Oh, one more
总之
day and
在
they'll
这
drop
个药丸
like
再短缺
flies.
下去，我的客户都没有了，因为都死光了。
We gotta do something. With your competence and all your doodads, surely you can
我
investigate.
是黑客嘛。
Don't think I haven't tried.
啊，晚上好，
晚
萌萌。
上好。
对你以为我没尝试吗？我已经努力在找线索，
I've searched all over the
但是
tri-web.
网上没有线
Zip.
索。
I should have guessed. Nothing replaces an investigation in the.
好，再问问关于三角机器人怎么会暴走呢？
What's going on with those darn bots?
And the tri-bots? What's with them?
Don't tell me you're not aware. Since this morning, they've made countless attacks on people. I can't even count how many I've put into pieces.
对，这里用的是 countless attack， 就是说数不胜数的攻击的那个意思。换句话说，现在整个机器人都在暴动了。
You should know better than calling them tin cans.
Very funny.
I'm serious.
So you haven't heard anything?
Not the slightest. But I'll be on the lookout.
Someone's sending me
关于信息。
messages from an
有
unknown
个信
number.
息说这个博士不可信。
Find out who this is.
Straight to the point, eh? That's easy as pie.
I don't have time for
1000块
this.
钱。
Do it now, or I might turn your pretty face into mashed potatoes.
I will turn in your pretty face， 我会让，就是那个意思，大概意思我大概就懂，就是类似于容嬷嬷威胁紫薇，你要是不查，你这个漂亮的小脸蛋就没有了。然后结果的时候就把这个黑客给吓得不轻，我查。
Okay,
我
okay.
查，我马上就
No
查。
need to get upset over spare change. I'll put it on your tab.
Good.
Okay,
So,
I can't tell you.
不能告诉你
what?
啥？那跟没查，你是不是没查到啊？
Confidentiality. The key word in this profession. It's a matter of trust between me and my client. She specifically...
She.
哎，谁？刚刚好像跳过什么在卡的什么啊？刚刚有吗？
Ah!
Come on. Pour it out.
My professional ethics strictly forbid from revealing her name.
大家看着卡的厉害吗？或者 YouTuber 看着卡吗？这边的时候我自己看，我自己好像不是很卡的样子。我在想这个他用的是谁？不会是阿信的老婆吧？就是那个和我们在格斗场对过拳的那个女松鼠。而且之前我们和博士在一起走的时候，他好像也在一直盯着我们。我怀疑他一直在监视这个博士，就是不知道他做这些到底想做什么。
But I guess it's okay to tell you a few things about her request.
我可以透露一些关于他的委托的信
Ethics.
息。
Huh?
好的，还有职业操守图，那说白了还是要说嘛。
2 days ago, she asked for a few searches and to notify her of updates related to a few topics.
2天前找我搜索过某些资料，然后要求我要随时更新
吴
相
磊给我跟
关的动态。
你说去你家看就不卡了。
Here's the list. The government.
好，他要查关于政府的消息，
Various statistics over the past
过去
year.
数年来的各种数据，
Breaking into some journalist message
然后想要
inbox.
入侵某些记者的个人信息箱，
Finances from pharmaceutical companies.
好的，
In
想
particular,
要找
talks
一
out
家
pills.
药行的财政报告。这里的话，由于这个世界观是个赛博朋克的世界观，然后政府掌控一切，所以说刚才博士也说了，这个全国只有这一家制药厂，也就是说这个博士工作的那一家。还有就是排毒丸到底是什么东西？
Well. If I believed in coincidences.
看来那个女松鼠一直都在调查关于这个的事情。
And the whereabouts of a man named Sin.
哦，原来如此，是他老婆是吧？所以说调查阿信的下落也就能说得通了。
Sin.
Yeah, a Roo who lived in the drums.
这个住在贫民窟的袋鼠人。哦，原来如此，阿信是袋鼠。
No doubt.
I've learned over time to analyze emotional states. Helps a lot with affairs.
好的，总而言之的话，我一直以来都有研究心理学，很多地方都能派上用场。那就是说，从心理学角度来说，这应该是谁呀？
And I can tell you this. She tried hard to cover it, but she seemed pretty worried about the man.
就是问的口气很轻松，但是实际上能感觉出来，他肯定是想知道这家伙到底怎么了。这个紧张感是掩饰不住的。
I wonder.
对，差不多应该已经能猜到了吧？肯定是他的家人或者是朋友，总之就是很重要的人就对了。不然的话，怎么会这么紧张他的下落呢？
Hope you're satisfied.
好，这一下你满意了吧？应该已经猜个8、9不离10了。
Now shoot.
与此同时，RG 这边晕倒了，
He's barely breathing.
他已经
The
快要断气
pollution
了。
must be affecting him.
好的，毒物好像让他昏了过去，怎么办
The
呢？
situation's getting. Hey, doctor.
流水落花说晚上。
晚上好，哎，
Where the heck is?
我是人不将。
Great. With RJ at death's door and the scientist out there alone, what should I do?
怎么办呢
He
？RJ
doesn't look.
情况不太妙。我还有排毒丸吗？已经没有了。管子。
I got the best.
好的，能用什么东西吗？橡胶裁刀。
I got the best.
先看看能进门吗？给黑客说一下 ，RJ 现在。
Hey, help me! Your bodyguard collapsed.
对，你的保镖晕倒了，你拜托先去帮忙。
What?
He's been out of pills for too long. This is urgent. Give me one.
好了，快给我一张。
Hey, are you kidding? You know the price of those on the black market? I can barely afford one myself.
好的，看样子这个由于药丸短缺，现在这个整个价格大幅增长，哪怕是黑客自己，他有钱也只能从黑市买，而且已经快买不起了。
It's a matter of life
对，
and
这个人
death.
命关天啊！
Okay, give me 20,000 unis.
我靠，2万块！
Are you insane? I don't have that money.
Then you've got your answer.
好的，那我原句奉还，我也哪来那么多钱啊？真是，我也不是什么时候都有钱的，好吧？
Where in the slums? The strongest survive. If he doesn't, this just means I made a bad choice hiring him.
How can you be so selfish?
Not selfish, responsible. How do you think I'm staying in business? By giving away valuable stuff, or the life of second-rate citizens isn't worth that much.
Right. You're not selfish. You're despicable.
Despicable 就是大概意思应该是指令人厌恶的那个意思。
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Give me a pill, or I'm gonna...
Whoa! No point threatening me. I don't have any currently, I swear.
Then ask your contacts.
Even if I did, I can't have one delivered right away. The big bear will be long dead.
Gah. I won't get anything from that guy. Better find another way.
好的，怎么办呢？现在药丸运输 没有效果，离开吧先。现在先回家找找。话说回来，我发现好像在 YouTube 看直播会比较顺滑一些 ，Twitch 那边好像是呢有那么一点点卡，不知道是不是因为我这个推流平台的事儿。好的，啊，第三广是可比的，意思就是说这个，先休息一下，回个血。
Much better.
话说大家在 YouTube 看应该不卡吧 ？Twitch 看的时候我就不知道是卡还是不卡了。
说，我就是那个2头看直播的人。
好的，感觉舒服多了。接下来怎么办呢？话说 RJ 过去之后不会已经死了吧？我先回去看看他现在还有救吗？刚才休息一次应该没问题吧？离开。黑客后巷。
Oh, he doesn't look good.
他情况不太妙，目前的时候还只是倒在这，但是没有死。问一下莎莎的车库，大概游戏里1张或者是2张的时间应该相当于1天。这里的话 ，RJ 只是暂时晕过去了，但是应该一段时间以内还不会有生命危险。现在应该只是就是意识不清而已。我们来想想怎么做呢？哎，对了，莎莎今天不在，插草和小屋。
No way. Shay must want me to keep track.
哦，原来如此，这个是莎莎不在，但是我们还是可以在这儿训练。然后车库。
Closed. But this lock.
这什么
A
意思？
keyboard. Noun plus verb
一行字，
plus
名词、动词、
noun
名
is
词。
written down.
第一个字名词、动词和名词。第一个，希望、奇迹、力量、时间。鸡，几尼太美，我选鸡。鸡，动词，好的。动词的话，磨灭、爱、强化、摧毁。鸡摧毁。最后一个，鸡蛋、记忆、脂肪、金钱。鸡摧毁鸡蛋。
Nah.
不行。那个什么，希望。那个是。希望是海，希望是脂肪，希望是记忆。
Nope. I don't have enough.
不行，现在我们还没有足够的物体来应付这个东西。看样子目前不知道该怎么进去。我在想，能不能说蔡徐坤是鸡？蔡徐坤是鸡可以吗？
试试记忆。
等等，时间是记忆，这能行吗？
边防站的刚刚好像。
那我们再试试，时间是记忆。好，时间是记忆。
Nah.
不行。 我估计这里是要找到对应的词才行，乱摸应该是没有用的。好的，边防站这边，哦，对了，边防站的已经修好了。
常说指音
啊，基你太美，药丸。
A toxel. Darn.
糟糕，这东西已经坏了。那之前那不是在干嘛？它没修好啊。好 好，获得了一个膨风谷，获得一个能量安宝宝，
Hey,
获得一个广告。能揍吗？药丸的这个也不行。001号边防哨站工厂市民街，我看看市民街这儿呢，也不知道现在变成什么样。两头看直播，延迟导致68的声音回响。不是你这边的时候，你是两边同时在
please
看。
remind me.
Mail delivered. What are you?
好的，汇款发送。
This apparatus sending. Switching. Put your mail.
这垃圾收集
Just
器。
your height. Why bother? Guess it's
好，访问。
a bridge to got no business.
好，住宅区现在去不了。这可怎么办呢？56号城区。对，这边的这个修好了吗？
This one's
被人破坏了。
nah.
好，免费送我也不想要。这些东西也基本上不行了，怎么办呢？从哪儿才能找到药丸呢？
星之帝皇说，工厂里面可能会有。
对，那既然如此的话，只能去工厂了，回工厂看看吧。其他几个场景都已经没东西了。
Look who's back.
他怎么又回来了？
Hey, Doc. Me again.
Mr. Detective?
What happened?
至尊魔
What are
师
you
说
doing back in
修
there?
妖那个躲起来
I
了，
panicked.
要找
You
到
were
他。
gone. I thought I heard some bots around.
So, you ran to the only place you...
How did you know?
Just a hunch. Well, come out. Oh,
好吧，又来了，天哪！
Yeah.
fortunately, they're...
Oh boy. What do...
They're blocking the way. What
挡
about
住了往
that?
左路，咱们往
As
右吧
far。as I...
I believe this leads back. Yeah, just...
好的，这里的话我们
Come
选
on,
择往
Dr.
右
Ger.，
从这儿走。
No time for this. If you wait... then-
Oh,
我们直接往右走，实在是不想跟他们打架了，这样没什么意义。终于回来了。
wait for me!
Nothing?
I never said it would work right after.
好，修了，结果说不是马上见效，那到底是没修好？这里又有一条情报，他说是修好了，但是的话又没有，怎么说呢？我们看这个博士，任务是修复药丸管道，然后药丸被修好的药丸运管怎么仍然不能操作呢？该不会他是骗子吧？其实根本就不会修。对了，还有 RJ 这边呢，
Quick, check on your friend.
应该不会死
Here's a
吧？
pill.
Here. Let's hope this works.
好，给他喂了药丸。
I'm getting sick. Sick of all this suffering. The more I fight for our future, the worse it becomes. What's the meaning of life in this place?
Friends.
Huh?
Life is to make friends.
I was starting to think you had hibernated, Big Bear.
You saved me.
哇，居然给了个熊抱，布罗格一脸很拘谨的样子。
My friend. I owe you one.
No problem. You'd have done the same for me.
I'm glad your friend is safe.
Shall we continue our tour?
这是俩人夫之间的等等。RJ 是单身还是已经结婚了呀？好像没听到他说有家人。这算什么年下雄公是吗？
While I was away, I was contacted by a journalist.
有位记者联系了我，
They're willing to spread the word over media about what's
他们
happened
愿意
here.
报道这里的所有事情，也就是说可以先曝光出去，让大家知道机器人暴动了，还有就是管道坏了。
I believe we have a more important mission.
Don't we need all the help we can get? They're waiting for us in Sector 56X.
As you wish.
I come.
Don't. You've got a job. Hold on
恩
to it.
乃西说
That hacker may be
，2J 真
despicable.
的找得
He's
到
still a
了。
valuable person.
好像说的也是啊，RJ 这么傻乎乎的这个，但是他这个看起来也算是个雄兽人，而且身材应该挺不错的，虽然有点憨，但是如果这个床上功夫了得的话，大概也不会缺老婆吧，毕竟谁不想试试这个尝过了大的以后就再也回不去了呢？好，黑客虽然可恨，但是现在还得保护他。
Okay, might have need me. I stay here.
Thanks. Let's go, Doctor.
好，这边的药丸管道呢？
今
Nothing?
天有在努
give it
力
some-
吗？W
好的，天，我就随口乱说的，但总之 RJ 这么大这么粗，这个说不定虽然很憨，但是一到那个时候就很正经了。
I'll fix this one.
好，快点去修吧。
Hey,
What?
bots?
好，想跟你聊聊，目前没什么能聊
You're
的。
you must have suicidal.
No.
等他修修。与此同时，还是不能切换到格拉夫那边，也不知道格拉夫这儿怎么样。
So, who's this journalist?
I'm not sure. They were disguising their
至尊
voice.
魔师说，
Ain't that
设定
suspicious?
插画里 谢谢
哦，原来如此。2G 在设定里比布罗格还要大嘛？
2233
布罗格都已经有孩子了，都已经带个小孩了，结果 2G 年纪这么大，而且好像还没有老婆的样子，好怪。
Well, now that you mention,
Hope we're not walking into a trap.
who would be mad enough to make a profit off such a terrible situation?
那可不一定，属人就会呢。
You wouldn't believe how far some people will go around here.
好了，这里的话说是有个记者想调查他，但是这个记者具体是谁，谁也不知道。好的，任务是修复药丸管道，有一位神秘的记者给他打了电话。好的，然后短信发送者对这个药丸运管进行过仔细的研究，对政府研究过，对阿信研究过。好的，然后说让你小心博士泰迪。好的，这修好了吗？
Nah.
话说能揍博士吗？要是揍博士应该会直接 game over 吧？
Fast enough. Does it work?
For paying your bills, yes.
好吧，只能用来付账
Who
单。
cares? What about the
我
pills?
问的是药丸有没有好啊？
Well, we'll
How long until then?
a few minutes, maybe a day.
Maybe a day，也许一天。
Day?
That's a very rough estimate. We don't do this that often.
还是个 rough，就是很粗糙的，这个 estimate 就那个什么评估的意思。毕竟这种事很少发生。
Then let's hope it's just a matter of minutes. Your journalist isn't here yet.
Well,
Nah.
现在能进去吗？哎，对了，这个不会就是那个一直监视我们的人吧？
You?
对，我们之前在这个虚拟竞技场见过他。
I wasn't expecting.
Dr. Gherkin, I explicitly told you we should meet privately.
等等，难道这个记者也是他？
This is just my bodyguard. Don't worry about them. What's your name?
D. Let's keep this short. We're both busy people. I need some crucial information.
Very well then.
哇，又
Ask
来了。
away.
Uh-oh. Sorry to interrupt, but some friends are following us.
Oh gosh, not again.
What's going on? Why are they attacking us?
Beats me. Stay back.
Don't think I'll simply stand by and watch.
哇，这里居然这位能一起上。哇！啪啪，直接拿棍子抽他。啪啪啪。敌自己也有生命值，我们还不能让他死太快。好在人家还表明，所以应该问题不大。他跳来跳去的，大部分怪友都打不到他。哇，这怪会自爆，好痛！啪啪啪！好嘛，他倒没事，给我炸了半条血，我先回个血吧。
Looks like we're good. For now, anyway.
Dr. Gherkin, please follow me.
All right.
Wait! I don't trust her.
No, thanks for the help, huh?
I didn't ask for your help.
Oh, Mr. Cowboy thinks he's so strong.
Mr. Cowboy 就是说牛仔先生认为他很强壮嘛。
This ain't no cowboy hat, miss. I'm a detective.
I see. Bodyguard, detective, and cowboy. You can do everything, huh?
亚瑟摩根转世。对，好像还真是，又是保镖又是侦探，打扮的还像牛仔街。然后的话，这个曾经有过一个前任，但是两人现在不在一起。然后的话，这个是亚瑟摩根是吧？
It's none of your concern. I'm only here to interview the doc.
Somehow, I doubt that.
What?
你看这博士一脸奸诈的笑容，还有这个巨大的嘴，总觉得突然跳反，或者突然啊哈哈哈哈，一切都是我做的，这也不是不可能是吧？
While I was fighting, I started to put two and two together. You're hiding something.
You were brainstorming in the middle of a fight? This is ridiculous.
Are you certain about this, Mr. Detective?
Trust me on this.
I don't have time to argue. Let's keep this moving.
No, my mission is to protect the doc so he fixes the pipe pills, not to wander around for an interview. We're not going anywhere until you've explained your true motive.
Aren't you persistent? Fine, you win. Ask away.
Doc, leave us alone for a minute.
But, Mr. Detective...
No worries. Put yourself in the corner. Scream if you spot one of those darn machines.
Don't take too long.
这博士好怕死。
Let's get started.
审讯开始。好的，他跟布罗格是什么关系？然后首先是怎么说呢？阿信一个女子和一个小孩的缩影。好的，是这个吗？等等，我先这里的话知道这一条，但是还推测不出来他的身份。好的，神秘的记者对他打过电话，然后的话提防博士的身份。
Earlier, you mentioned this was none of my concern, but your actions say otherwise.
对，是的，你这个怎么说呢？发记者发短信警告我的也是你，要调查他的也是你。
My actions?
The messages you sent me. Don't trust that guy. Wondering about the sender, I asked a few questions to him. He confirmed a journalist woman sent them.
No way. That guy promised to keep it confidential.
这已经不攻自破了吧？就已经说白了，已经承认了就是自己发的。
I know how to squeeze the facts out of crooks like him. Now, considering you're the journalist who contacted Dr. Gherkin, well, it's not hard to believe there's only one person behind all this. You.
Good thinking. A bit far-fetched, but you certainly hit the spot. Yes, I have reasons to believe the doctor is not coming clean.
Right now, I'm not sure who has the most secrets, but why bother warning me?
I'm not sure. Trusting an investigator seemed right. To be honest, I'm already starting to regret it.
There's no trust without truth. Now, I have some clues regarding your true identity.
这已经可以猜测出来吧？阿迪就是提醒我他不可靠的记者，这是已经推测出来的。然后接下来的话是这个短信发送对阿信有过研究，阿信有一个老婆和小孩。
Sin. The name rings a bell, huh?
果然他有反应。
Of course it does. He actually hired me for an investigation 2 days ago. I found a picture of him with a woman and a little girl in his apartment. That night, when I met you in the virtual arena and accidentally revealed your appearance.
And I still hate you for that.
Took me a while to make the connection, but you were in that picture. The hacker also mentioned you did research on Sin. Obviously, you've been separated for a while, and you wanted to know his whereabouts.
这里还推测出来他们俩对，因为之前阿信说过嘛，这个由于他那个出轨视频，他老婆带着女儿和他分开了，所以说的话他不能掌握阿信的行踪，所以才要靠这种方式来查。
All this makes sense. Sin was a drummer, so you'd have to be as well. Journalism is a job only drummers can do. And I guess it's a coincidence you've asked us to meet right next to where he's been living. But I don't believe in coincidences.
Impressive. I'd say you're the best detective ever, if not for the luck that you've had in all these situations.
Huh, not luck. Quite the opposite. Always implicated in the worst events.
In any case, you're right. Sin Silver is my husband. The love of my life.
但是他这个有那个出轨视频，然后他老婆就心灰意冷的和他分开了。
Weird way to describe
那你为
someone
什么和
you
他分开
ditched.
呢？
It's a long and personal story.
Okay. Although this brings a whole new question. What exactly are you looking for?
大部分的药丸都发生了这个对政府进行研究，这个是要找药丸吧？
There must be.
或者这个？
I can see the link.
好的，担心她的丈夫阿信和这个是这两条
I
吗？
can see the.
好的，大部分的药丸都发生了故障，然后呢？
It's obvious you hold a grudge against Dr. Gherkin. First, you warned me about him with your messages. Then, you're worried about what may happen to your
是
husband.
不是你丈夫的这个事有可能就是博士策划
I
的？
have a hard time imagining it.
对你博士和丈夫是有过节吗？
Is Dr. Gherkin a threat?
I'm still gathering evidence.
哎，是
But
个
in
危
an
险。
indirect way, yes. He doesn't know my identity yet,
他还
and
不知道
I
他是阿
intend
信
to
的妻
use
子，
that as an
所以说
opportunity.
可以先刺探他。
He's just a scientist working in a factory. What could he possibly do?
但这家伙胆小如鼠，看见机器人就吓跑了，真的很危险吗？
That's where you're wrong. He's much more than that.
So, the scientist's job is a front?
More or less.
I think I'm starting to understand.
他怀疑博士是威胁，然后的话，他说他是某个机构的成员，是不是就是这个机构的人都很危险？好的，为什么觉得他怀疑呢？因为这个，好，这个吗？或者是这个对政府研究过和政府
I
操
can
纵？
see the. I.
等等，是因为是研究了这个，所以才意识到有危险吗？也不对，
I'm starting.
大部分的药丸都这
There
个，
must.
应该有什么关联？
I.
为什么怀疑他？这里的话，怀疑是难道是因为我脖上的东西吗？行吧，我来推理一下好了。获得提示，短信发送者研究和他是某个机构的成员。哦，原来如此，是这个意思。
No way! You asked the hacker for searches on the government?
我以为是搜索出了政府有什么，但是看起来是搜索出了博士背后的身份。
And he accidentally slipped that he's part of something.
So you finally do understand.
That guy as slim as an asparagus-ite, is a member of the government?
Yes, and I have proof of it.
Now I get it. Ever since meeting him...
Impossible. Citizens don't know the members of the government.
Well, wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would he risk his life around here?
I have a theory on this.
Besides, the government's purpose is to serve the citizens,
是为了服
isn't
务
it?
民众吗？不太可能吧。
Don't be silly.
I bet this is the reason why you're directly concerned.
好，政府到底出了什么事？首先操纵着媒体和
That's why.
Hey!
好的，是这个吗？完全操
You're
纵着媒体。
working for the media, and the government controls the media. I can see where this is going.
In a nutshell, yes. That guy is responsible for my situation and sins.
Your situation? You still didn't tell?
对，之前阿信只说他是因为这个出轨录像是伪造的，然后才导致他俩分手。
Listen,
真相呢？
time is running out. I need you to trust me.
What's your plan?
Luring him into a place where he can't escape.
What? That sounds pretty...
哎，机器人又来了。
What
这么
the
多，
heck? They can jump now?
What's going on here?
There's so many of them.
We're done for.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
And go where?
Anywhere is better than here.
There's a bunker a few blocks from here. I have access to it.
Good.
Stay close to us, Doc. Let's go.
快跑！
Go into the bunker. This was a perfect opportunity for a plan. I should have protested against it. But in the
我
situation
真后
we're
悔没
in...
有反对，对他来说是个好计划。也就是说，日后会发现这个东西是在他计划之内的
This
嘛。
was our only option.
好的，说明日后去了之后应该会发生什么事情，但是不知道是什么。好，现在是到哪儿了？最后章节，最后的解脱。哇，这就到第6章了。那我们先保存一下再继续。好，目前剧情到了第6章，格拉夫的考试已经完成了，也不知道最后成绩怎么样。
Graf, you're nervous? You know, it's weird. I've imagined this moment many times. I thought I'd be super stressed. I mean, if we don't pass, it's game over. We won't have a second chance.
Ot,
应该
please.
没问题吧？目前来说的话，我好歹还是第2的成绩。
Oh,
Not me. I'm confident. If you're not, maybe you just don't deserve to become part of the best.
shut up.
I'm glad I won't have to deal with you guys on the other side anymore.
Don't reply, Graf. He's not worth it.
Right.
Everyone,
好的，终于要公布成绩
星
了。
之帝皇
before
说儿子
announcing the
的成
results,
绩
I would like to
真不如我
congratulate
先
all
说
of
一
you.
下
You've been offered this opportunity because you were the hardest working students from this year.
就只是一个机会而已，能不能成还另一回事呢？这有什么好恭喜的？
Keep this in mind. Whether or not you'll be living under or outside the dome, you are the future. This world needs you. Yet there are many things you're not aware. Each one of you is special.
主角不会死，但一定不会射死。
You're all linked together in ways you can't even imagine.
所以呢，
I'd like to correct myself, though. Despite your hard work, your skills, and your intelligence, they're not the main reason
怎
you've
么
been
连校
chosen.
长机器人都开始谜语人起来？他说的话就好像是在暗示我们说，我们每个人能不能毕业，跟3人之间的关系也有关系。到底你想说什么呀？
During those past years, I've attempted to make
一直
you
尝试让你
aware
们
and
觉醒，
prepared,
还有做好准备。
but no longer.
接
In
下
a
来你
few
的命
moments,
运会在自己
your
手中。
destiny will be in your hands.
什么意思啊？
Now, here's the moment you've been waiting for. The final results.
50分。
Here's Stubot's
学徒
score.
机器人，
As you know, this is the reference.
高于4
Any
分就
score
及格。
Clay, my son.
79。
Yes!
I would like to point out that no favoritism whatsoever has been exercised.
还想指出没有任何偏袒行为，越是这么指越怀疑，好吧？
All criteria used for ratings are neutral. Next candidate,
Ott.
Ott.
58，合格了。
That was close.
我最后一关应该也能合格了吧？
Congrats. I knew you could do it.
该不会就格拉夫一人失败了？
And now, Graph.
79，我靠，评分，我和他居然是成就已解锁真正学霸，居然跟克莱打了个平手，
I passed.
我们俩的总分是一样的。
It's not that simple.
But
You have received a
哈？
40
为什么？
points penalty. So, here is your final score.
这也太假了吧！
Why?
The system has performed a check. Graf, your tutor is registered as a drummer.
Brock? A drummer?
所以呢
As such, this breaches the institution rules that you signed when you got accepted here.
我操，也就是说，因为布罗格把自己的那个身份信息黑到了系统里，所以查了之后就是说你不是完全的平民家庭的人，因此的话，你参加这个考试本身是不合规的，必须得是完全的平民才能参加。
This center is strictly reserved for
我操，
slum
这也
children.
行！搞半天我就说嘛，考那么高分根本就没什么意义，最后剧情应该不会让格拉夫真的这么顺利就进去了，
But
所以这就是个形式而已。
oh, I know. He's taken a job as a police officer. Temporarily.
No, he's registered as a permanent citizen. It's right there in the government mainframe data, which is inviolable.
靠，这个主机貌似就是一开始黑进去的时候用的那个。
I'm sorry, Graf. The rules are the rules.
我靠，玩我了，搞半天考多少分根本就没意义，好吧？
He lied to me.
流水面花
Furthermore,
说
you should have been automatically excluded.
这边他说他当时的时候在警察局里，本来的时候局长说要注销，但是他说那个委托要58小时以后才能生效，也就是2天。这里正好是游戏的第3天，这个时候布罗格的身份还没有被注销掉呢。结果格拉夫就这么巧，正好遇见了布罗格的那个假身份没有被注销那个时间点。
However, I attempted to save your profile by reclassifying this as a first-class penalty. This is the best I could do. Unfortunately, with your total score, this still
扣
wasn't
40
enough
分，
for
除
you
非
to
你拿到
pass.
90分才有可能，这基本上不可能吧？
I'm truly sorry.
Sorry? If you truly are sorry, change this!
I wish I could. My abilities are limited. I didn't write the rules.
Then, who did? Wait. If he's really a drummer, doesn't this automatically make me one as well?
对呀，你爹要是市民，你不就自己就是市民了吗？
You should know this by now. Children need to prove they
我靠，
earn
还必
this
须得证明自己
right.
的实力。
This is too late.
我靠，意思就是说你爹是市民的情况下，你必须得考个，得扣个40分，也就是说你要想合格，必须得考个90分，不能低于90分才能当市民。那你这市民也太苛刻了吧？平民就是只要过5分就行。
模式说不是，
This
有个结
can't
局
be
是，
happening.
即使
I
扣了
shouldn't
40
say
还
this,
是
好，我能把这
but
机器人打爆了。
don't worry about it too much. You have a great destiny lying ahead
靠，
of
你
you.
他妈天天吃香的喝辣的当市民，然后说你有比你更好的前途，真的假的？
Great destiny? I'll get to live the rest of my life in the slums. How can this be of little importance?
The final results are currently inside the center data. They will be transmitted to the government data
会在
frame
今晚传到
tonight.
主机，也就是说未必没有再回转的机会，还能再改一次吗？
Due to current events, there won't be any ceremony. I shall inform you as soon as possible when... That is all. May the intel watch over you.
这回克莱道什么都没说，走了。
Did you hear what she said?
对他暗示了今晚才会传过去。
Boys, I have to close the building.
换句话说，如果能在数据被传过去之前再修改一次，还有机会吧？
Congratulations, Ott. Your arrival statistics showed a very low percentage of success. Your uncle is very proud of you.
Uncle Wes? How can you?
As for you, Graf, this is just a small setback.
我觉得格拉夫要黑化了，好吧？这个换成正常人心态早炸了。
Do not let anyone else decide your future.
嘴上说不要让别人定义你的未来，结果还不是得过你的考试才能当市民？这说的是什么屁话？你要是想让大家有各自的未来，就拜托给大家一个公平竞争的机会啊！不要搞这种乱七八糟的规则，好吧？
Be strong. Prove yourself.
好吧，说了一通心灵鸡
This is
汤，
where our
就没
path
了。
ends. Goodbye, Ott.
What? No way! I won't let you go like this!
No choice. You'll be living under the dome soon. I'm glad for you, but you better stay away from me.
What?
My bad luck could be contagious.
Wait, that's not fair! You deserve to pass!
Life's unfair.
The Graf I know would never give up!
Well, you're wrong. I never showed my true self. I'm just a liar and selfish. After all, I take from my old man. Why did you hit me?
Get a hold of yourself.
好吧，这边基友使出了友情破颜拳，一巴掌把黑化边缘的格拉夫又打回来了。
Haven't you noticed? The director said the results would be transmitted to the government's mainframe tonight.
这几乎是明示了，就是说都现在了，不去作弊还等什么呢？
Which implies...
They're not yet.
Yes, she's been giving us a hint.
If we can find a way to change the center's data before it gets transmitted,
you'll be accepted.
直接把学徒机器人分改成5分不就行了？
This is cheating.
虽然感觉有点怪。
Just this once.
And probably very risky.
Is there any other choice?
I guess not.
The only question is...
想做什么？潜入意识中心，打电话给布罗格，打电话给莎莎。先问问莎莎。
I know someone who can hack into
对，
computers.
这玩意儿莎莎比较擅长吧？
Darn, that's not
莎莎
Do
不回
we
复。
have...
还有别的吗？布罗格
no choice.
How would he help?
I'm not sure yet.
Hello?
Hi, I might need your,
Bad timing, son. Oh gosh! More are coming!
好吧，这里布罗格正在躲避追杀呢。
What's going on?
Oh, I have no
看来也
idea
不
what
行。
I know him.
If you say so. Any other...
还有别的东西吗？背包。
I know. This morning in the mail. There. An invoice
黑
from
客先生的发票。
Mr. Rekka.
Rekka? What a weird name.
It does sound... And I get it now.
Oh! Spelled backwards.
Hacker. Yeah.
对，找黑客不就行了？
What kind of hacker sends
但
an
是我还要
invoice?
给他付10万块钱呢。
Maybe one who wants additional work. There's even an address here.
That's silly.
Maybe that's why he's not detected by the automated security system. Sometimes the best solutions are the easiest ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's check this.
原来如此，这里我们去找黑客先生，不就能让他帮我们去修改资料了吗？好，黑客后巷。
It's here,
There's a hefty guy in front of the entrance.
which confirms this is the right place.
Are you sure?
Only one way to find out.
好的啊，你好。
Hello.
Kids, what you doing here? The street's not safe. Enter quick.
好，这位直接就让他进去了。那好吧，我们直接就进去了，甚至都不用再对 hacker raker 反省。
Who's that?
你好，我是来交钱的啊。
Kids, to hide here.
Are you insane? Yesterday, the croc. Now, this? Don't make me reconsider hiring you back.
Oh, but
KJ 这个人不是阿 J 这个人真的是好蠢哦。
Actually, we came to see you. You're a hacker, right?
I prefer the term skilled programmer bypassing security.
说了一长串名词。
Wait, how do you know?
Doesn't matter. I need your help.
哦，对了，这里因为我们是让格拉夫拿的账单，所以才知道黑客先生的地址。如果这里让布罗格拿的话，估计格拉夫就没有什么办法了，必须得直接去意识中心。由于这里剧情里，我当时先操纵了格拉夫出门，把布罗格的账单拿走了，因为我想看看格拉夫拿账单看到这么多钱的反应，让他理解一下这个啊，你爹已经很辛苦了。结果阴差阳错的让他认识到黑客了。如果说一开始先操纵布罗格出门，估计就另一回事了。
Ha! And you brought your pocket money, eh? I seriously doubt this will suffice, kiddos. Go away. You're wasting my precious time.
No.
No?
Listen, we're clients.
流
Right
水
in front
面
of
花
you.
说：“你真的
What
是
kind of
阴错
businessman
阳
would
差
ignore
嘛
an？”
还说
easy
这里剧
sale?
情强制必须得格拉夫拿，哪怕你用布罗格出门也会设置成就是说格拉夫先拿走的账单。如果那样就不知道了，我不清楚最后一张是怎么设置的，是2个人都能拿，还说这个东西是固定变成只有格拉夫能拿的。
Okay. Go ahead and tell me all about...
跟黑客对话，布罗格先想。
Desperate times call.
非常时期，非常手段。
Tell me more about the croc from yesterday.
Yeah, there are 6 secret words in our data world, boy. Confidentiality.
Confidentiality， 客户隐私最重要。
That's just one.
This is a deal between my client and me. No one else.
嘴上这么说，结果还不是让布罗格挖出一堆情报来，也就是骗骗小孩吧。
You don't understand. He's my
Tutor.
Yeah.
He can be the Pope for all I care. You won't get anything from me.
Stupid squealer.
What did you just say? I'm not one of those dirty rats. I'm a mouse. You should know that by your age.
Okay. Sorry.
Kids nowadays. What a disrespectful bunch.
Disrespectful 就是说多么的没有尊重啊。
So?
You keep bothering me with this, huh? Don't stay around him. That guy is shady.
Says the even
至
shadier
祖
hacker.
说
He claimed to be a
格拉夫
policeman.
社长必拿
This
账
doesn't
单
make any sense
不拿
considering
给
his
朱
record.
家里。
哦，果然，也就是说这里剧情是为了强制让格拉夫见黑客，还是设定了必须让格拉夫拿账单的？不然的话，我想这边剧情应该就没得讲了。好，自称是位警察，但是的话，我觉得那是根本不可能的。
What do you mean?
I've already said too much.
我已经说了太多了。好， 再问问关于任务。
I need you to hack into the consciousness center's data frame.
I see. You posted some naughty pics and they caught you, huh?
你是不是拍了其他学生的裸照，然后被学校发现了？
No,
不是，才不是这种事呢。
I need to pass my exam. I had great results. I should have passed if not for.
For what?
I thought you wouldn't ask questions.
还以为你接活不会问缘由的，就是说只是接活而已。
You expect me to do a clean job, don't you?
My old man is a drummer, which is forbidden. Well, just make sure I pass.
Well, there are quite a few firewalls and other securities there. That's feasible. For 100,000 unis.
10万块钱。
What? 100,000?
你给我的账单是不是也写了10万？这就20万了。
I warned you. That's the price for a quality job.
He's a crook.
Hey, I'm doing a risky job.
Come on, Graf, let's find another way.
What other way? We've explored the possibilities. There's no other solution.
But how are you gonna get that kind of money before tonight?
Let me think.
Don't take all day. I hate flies buzzing around me while I'm working.
能分期付款吗？
Tell me more.
1,000 unis. Oh,
给我1000块，不然无可奉。
Forget it.
好的，出示物品，银行对账单三角网账单免费。
This is what you're looking for, is
my own invoice? Oh, I knew kids' IQs were lowering.
好的，再看其他的自拍照。
Give me a...
I just meant to ask.
对，之前
Is
的那个
he
人
the
是
man who requested your help?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Let it go.
再问问三角
This
打
dude.
In exchange for...
No need to.
这东西不够10万。
Here's your money.
Little boy,
回
you
去学习
visit...
吧，这个
No,
钱不够。
What?
对银行对账单，能给他银行账单吗？
I have the money.
What?
Take a look at this. This account was opened by my mother.
哦，对了，妈妈的
There's
银
more
行
than
里面有
100,000
超过
unis
10
on
万块钱。
it. She's dead now, so I'll have access to this money in a few days when I turn 16.
How come?
I just found out about this myself.
Interesting.
I guarantee you, you will get the money in a few days.
结果这一下就交了10万出去，也太心疼了吧！
Don't! This must be money your mom saved for you. You can't.
Then what's the purpose of it? Wouldn't she want me to use it to ensure a better future for myself?
I don't know, but
It's decided.
Give me your hand, boy. So, you are Graf Filch, aged 15. Birthday in
15
3
岁的高中
days.
生正太。
Looks like you're telling the truth. All right, deal. Come back in 3 days and we shall sort this out.
No, you don't understand. The data will be transmitted tonight. You need to hack the server now.
And to credit for you? Nah, no way.
This is a matter of life and death.
Exactly. For me as well.
Listen, do you really want to pass on the opportunity
对你
to
真的，
win
你真的就因为你真的就这么急着
100,000
3000吗？这可是10万块哦。好吧，仔细一想也是好，毕竟干都干了，好像这个10万块。
All right.
行吧，那我接受吧。
With your prints, I should be able to plan a wire transfer right now. I'll reroute it to a few of my cryptocurrencies but I warn you, this won't be cancelable.
Do it.
好，这样的话直接就把10万块交出去了，这能行吗？
And done. Just one thing.
还有一
Keep
件
in
流水
mind,
莲花说
I'll
欢
be
迎会
watching
做
over
马
you. If you dare double-cross me, I have the means to ruin your life.
Oh, don't worry. It already is.
Now, give me some space.
Come on, Aunt.
I can't believe it.
真不敢相信。
What's wrong with you? 100,000 units? Even in the slums, you could have lived like a lord for years with that
哎
kind
呀，
of
你
money.
这个是不会懂的，进体制和不进体制是两回事，成了市民之后那可就是上等人了，以后这就相当于有编制了，你懂吗？那可是铁饭了，到时候区10万块算什么？关键在于平民再有钱，他不稳定啊。
Sorry, Aunt. I can't stay here.
这里剧情是不是也可以选择放弃？但总之这次的世界线，我们选择让格拉夫成为市民。
Okay, it's your decision after all. I'm not saying it's bad. Just maybe you should have thought a little more about it before rushing straight ahead.
Well, it's done.
Boys, what did I say? Leave the heck out of my place.
He better deliver.
希望他真的能行吧。
Guys, about the dough I owe you. Yeah.
关于我欠你们的那个人情。
Well, I got something for you that should make up for it.
什么意思啊？他是从格拉夫这儿得到了什么？就那10万块钱就足够还给他们？还是说知道了格拉夫的信息
I just require your help with something for...
啊？这又是怎么回事
What now?
I was thinking about the tox-out pills short. Even if we get to live under the dome, we can't just leave all the slums people without any solution.
I agree.
I've already asked Brock to investigate, but...
Good idea. He's a great detective. Uncle Wes is also on the case. Still, we should give it a go ourselves as well.
Okay, let's try.
This might be dangerous.
Yeah. Well, listen,
自己
don't
调
ask
查关于
how.
解毒丸的事儿。
I've got an app on my phone to track my old man.
You do?
If anything happens to me, go fetch Brock.
I hope I won't have to, but you've got my word.
好，先问问关于RJ。
Where are your parents?
We've got something important to do ourselves.
Do I scare you?
Kinda.
Sorry, Mommy made me like this.
我在想 RJ 是不是有很多同人作品啊？这家伙的本子，这家伙真的没人给他画个本子吗？
Big arms. Useful for working here.
I bet.
Stick around. If bad guy comes, I beat up.
Thank you, mister. Wait, what's going on exactly?
Squealers. Pipe pills plundered.
I had a feeling they were responsible for this.
Where are they?
Back street.
I see. No choice.
Are you sure about this?
好的，直接去后巷跟鼠人打，这能行
We'll
吗？
just take a look-see. After that, we call the cops.
Okay.
再问问奥特
I，should stop complaining.
然后药丸一
Look,
出，
the pipe pill.
Holy cow!
What's going to happen to everyone in the slums if this keeps going on?
One problem at a time.
我们先保存一下存个档，虽然现在存档似乎有点晚了。我来看看，已经到了88%的修改考试成绩。我来看看进度，在后巷寻找线索，支线是支付3角网费，修好了格拉夫的发明物，在格拉夫的发明物中制作防护公告。我有点好奇，这里的话，玩家这儿其他对概念插图、粉丝插图，这里粉丝插图我很好奇 ，RJ 有多少粉丝插图啊？我来解锁5张看看。好 ，RJ， 我靠，这个画的稍微有那么一点点好的起性欲了，我只能说 RJ with Scum。好吧，这个，然后 RJ 的同人图才这么点不够多嘛？我再看其他的，我操，克莱居然也有。然后画的完全不是一个人，好吧，黑客。然后 OK 画的都是很明显是比较简单的同人，韦斯，我有，这什么意思？不太 get 到。鼠人领袖莎莎 ，OK 莎莎的，还有其他的吗？甚至还有人做了个这是同人玩具吗？哇靠，这个画风就有点厉害了，好像稍微开始有点 get 到莎莎的这个美人感了。还有吗？这个是比较简单的，比较素的。看来这边这制作组真是什么样的画风都收啊，哪怕看起来有的很简单的似乎也收。我靠，有的甚至这个画的有点课味哈。OK， 看来还是得看官方插图比较行，我们还是看官方的吧。好的，布罗格的，格拉夫的，好的，鼠人领袖的，然后这是伯特。OK， 然后这个路边的商人。OK， 看莎莎的这边的概念化，一看就是很宅女的打扮。OK， 然后我看有 RJ 的吗？你看个 RJ 的这张 ，RJ OK top up body， 然后就是非常长的下半身 ，very short legs， 就是非常短的小短腿。然后的时候这个是police officer， 我靠，甚至还有裸体版，右边这个算不算是这个熊控狂喜的 ？OK，police officer 一个警察扮鬼 ，he was hired。by Wes， 他被韦斯雇佣 ，and is one of the only human left in the police department。他是唯一一个留在警察局的活人了，或者是活兽人了。然后 replaced by bot， 因为很快他们就要被机器人取代了。And can be very friendly， 他既可能很友好，也可能非常危险，这取决于你和他的关系。然后，好，你一定是更想要，就是他站在你这一边，而不是站在你的对立面。然后对这个猫毛过敏，然后年纪是38岁。布罗格呢？布罗格是多大岁数了？我看看。好的，布罗格是35岁。原来如此，还真是 RJ 还真的是比他稍微大那么一点，就大个3岁而已。OK， 走吧。 接下来的话，他说是在哪来着？是后巷还是什么地方？黑客后巷。好，先去黑客后巷看看。之前说的是哪来着？后巷。
Kids, wait! Where are you going? Oh, boss say not move.
OK， 后巷这里会有鼠人吗？雕像。
There sure are a lot of.
好，这个雕像还是你爹打爆的。哇，来了。
What a nice surprise. We didn't even have to look. You just came straight at us.
Graf, what do we do?
奔跑、对话、战斗，什么也不做，先对话吧。
What do you want?
You.
Why?
The boss will tell you. Come.
No way.
Not giving you a choice.
Graf!
然后一拳就被打趴了，好弱，甚至都没有战斗环节。
Let me go. Or else.
Else what?
I'll call my uncle. He's a cop.
Can I, Kins? Can I?
Help yourself.
然后这个两人双双被打倒。这里应该格拉夫的环节结束了吧？好的，切换到布罗格这儿
了。It's here.
Quick, open it.
Sure.
What?
Let me think. Now, where did I put this key?
A key? Like an actual key?
This bunker was built a long time ago.
Forget the history lesson.
They're coming. We don't have much time.
Ah, there it is.
Give me that.
我操，这还这么复古的门
What's that? There seems to be another mechanism in there.
什么机关？
You've got to be kidding
还在
me.
修管道呢。
I have to repair this one. It's my job.
真是使到临头了都不忘记自己最本质的工作。
But how do I open this portal?
I won't be of any help. It's my first time here.
Oh, great.
之前说这个碉堡需要钥匙，很明显不是第一次来，然后现在又说是第一次来。
They'll be onto us in a minute.
One of us has got to hold them back while the other figures this out.
谁去战斗？阿提和布罗格，先去，你去吧。
Think you're up to giving me some time?
I can try, but
Thanks.
I thought you'd be the fighting type.
No time to argue.
Here they come.
那你去吧，这边。好，这里是
diet red
二极管，红色是不好。
这好像是
I don't get it. What is up with these bots?
哎呀，我的天！
Wish I had diet red.
好，再试试。
Another?
估计不太行，阿迪战斗的话，他应该打不赢吧？估计这里要被打塌了。好吧，我这里在各种乱搞。我靠，使残血战型啊，这么低的血都能玩得下去。再试试，好，还差2个，还差一点点，中间的。
流水莲花说甜，
好，真行啊，这55秒了，都这样了还不行。哦，原来如此，这个逼是开挂的。
金丝地堡说上面
我靠，上面这个也能啊，好吧，不好意思，我之前才发现。我再试试下面这个怎么样？格斗拳。
You did it.
好，乱的搞成功了。
Let's split. You take the left. I'll go with the doctor.
But, Mr. Brock.
Hurry! They're here.
搞半天你开挂我还以为他真的是实血，就一直靠着操作没被打中。
The door locked itself. Why did she insist on going the other way?
对，是为了故意把我关起来吧？我猜。
I hope Dr. Gherkin is safe with her.
不对，有可能是故意把博士抓走了，就是为了去审问他。但是现在反应过来也来不及。
There you are.
我靠，这不是那个测试场地吗？
What the heck are you doing?
对，这不就格拉夫考试的地方吗？
She hooked me there.
Are you nuts? You think it's the right time for this?
This guy is hiding something.
What about you?
I thought I had come clean.
No, you didn't. I wasn't finished when all those bots landed.
Fine. I'll tell you everything. as long as you don't get in my way to interrogate him.
Can't promise that.
你要把他电死怎么办？
Then we'll have to settle this once and for all.
A fight? No thanks. I've had enough brawling for the day. Should I remind you we're surrounded by bots who want us dead? Let's save our strength for them.
I guess you're right.
And talking about that, man, those things are everywhere. And relentless.
I'm scared. Can someone untie me?
Not yet.
But...
Are you suspecting the doctor to be the cause of the robot's havoc?
It's a possibility. He's involved in a lot of things.
对，而且之前的时候，那个校长跟我们要那个自主芯片的时候，我就有怀疑过，这个校长要那个芯片应该不是这么简单吧？该不会校长也是黑手之一
That can't be right.
I've got nothing to do with this.
If he unleashed them, why risk his own life by getting through the slums? What would he gain from this?
I don't have all the info yet, but...
Well, I'm not sure. Something's off.
What do you mean?
三角机器人的举动，药丸短缺和博士。有什么不对劲儿的地方
I'd like to test something. Can you open the door to these bots?
Probably. Why?
I'll stay hidden. Release one.
Are you mad?
对，先放一
You
个。
realize they may all come at us when I open this door.
Trust me.
Very well. I'll try.
是不联网的机器人就没事吗？对，先出来一个。
Hello. How may I serve you?
对，这些机器人好像是没有联网，也就没有更新数据，所以也就没有出现这种变化。
That one seems nice.
Bring it closer to Dr. Gherkin.
Don't!
Go ahead, bot. To that man in front of you.
Oh no!
Hello.
I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Now, what happens if...
Target acquired.
果然，只要一接近博士，就会被锁定目标。
It's gone crazy.
I'll handle this.
或者一看见我就会发狂吗？好像
Just as I thought.
果然是只要有别人接近博士就被锁定为目标。
They're not after the
不对，
scientist.
追杀的不是博士，是我吧
They're after me.
战斗时可以用干扰器干扰
Wait a
机
minute.
器人。
果然是看到我就会有反应，只是靠近博士是没事的。
We're in this disastrous situation because of you? For crying out loud, what have you done?
No idea. Honest. Though, I guess I destroyed a lot of their friends recently.
Those things don't have a mind of their own. Someone must want you dead. And that wouldn't be such a bad option to get away from here.
Stop that. I'll figure out what's happening. But I need both of you to start pouring it out. First, Doctor.
Stay away! You're the one attracting them!
Come on. Be reasonable.
说是因为
I'm safer without you
不
around.
太清楚，之前我们调查了那个就是泰迪杀人案之后，貌似就是那个机器人的资料就被传到服务器了，然后就是大量的机器人都被更新了那个对人类不友善的硬件，然后就暴走了。
说校长，有
Guess I'll leave you alone with that girl
先
then.
进。
Don't! Oh boy. I'm screwed either way.
Doc, if the bots aren't attacking you, why did you call me?
对，既然除非他知道机器人袭击的就是我，想故意把我引过去，明显机器人对他是没有敌意的。
I had no idea, but now it's all making sense. This morning, I was alone at the factory.
Alone?
Yes, the production process is automated, and no human operators. Actually, the pill shortage is the only reason I went to the factory today. I was starting to understand what was wrong, when suddenly, a massive number of bots rushed out of the factory, hitting me in the process. I concluded they went crazy, got frightened, ran outside to the entry box, and you know the rest.
And you never thought leaving all the work to a bunch of metallic
对呀，
boxes
这
would
但凡
be
有个什么
a
病
bad
毒，整
idea?
个社会就瘫痪了，好吧？
No, the production has been working well for years. This is all very strange. These bots were programmed for one specific task at the factory. They shouldn't attack people.
这玩意儿机器人的硬件也是可以更新的，好吧？
No offense, Doc, but I don't trust all those programs. By the way, how come you have access to this bunker? After all, you're a stranger to the slums.
然后直接开电，你跟我说话。
He's fainted.
他给电晕了。
What's your problem?
He wasn't going to tell you the truth.
But you will?
This time, yes.
Fine. I'm all ears.
As a member of the government, he has the keys to the city.
他拥有城市的所有钥匙。哦，也就是说，对好，因为这是个赛博朋克世界观，属于极度的集权社会，就是政府掌控一切的。所以说，政府文员的话，大概是有身份可以开关所有的设备，就是警察局、药店、影院，想进哪进哪。
I guessed. I was merely trying to get him to admit. Anyway, I need a break. Let me check this room.
Don't waste your time.
好，这是格拉夫当时测试的地方，三角机器人。
I don't get it.
这些家伙为什么想杀我？
Oh, he's back with us.
Hey.
Yeah.
不小心把话说出来了。
Can't go there.
这里不能去。这张床是干嘛
Doesn't seem very Doesn't seem very.
框架。
Isn't this? Uh-oh.
外面已经都是机器人了。
I've been in an awful lot of messed up situations.
有点像生化危机。
The cherry on the cake.
And we're the cherry.
Sure, if not for the hundreds of killer machines. Tempting.
这次还是不要开门了。家具。里面有食物，但遥不可及。阿迪。
You're done?
We're stuck here.
I told you, but we'll have to escape somehow.
One thing at a time. Tell me about yourself.
As you know, I'm a journalist. When I started this career, it was more than a job to me. This was a way to uncover the truth and make a difference in this apathetic world we live in. And that's why I got sick of writing articles like, how to prepare the best worm cake. Or this year's best liveys.
时政新闻，针砭时弊的那种，不太老是想写那种就是报刊上的那种什么啊，今天教你一个生活小知识这种可有可无的东西。
So, I spent months working on another investigation undercover.
私下调查某个案子。
Don't you have a family to take care of?
Yes, but a journalist always finds time for.
Right. I forgot you drummers barely work 4 hours.
对啊，你们市民，我靠，这么幸福的一天只工作4小时，超级人上人，好吧
What a stereotype! Ever since I was a kid, I've noticed things changing. Drummers became less critical. They lived in their own bubble.
Is that really new?
To this extent, I investigated the evolution of every activity of our society. And I made some important discoveries. I was about to make them public through my media when the trouble began. You know, there's one thing even more important to me than my career.
Yourself?
No, my family. My colleagues found some videos of Sin cheating on me with another girl. This set off something inside me. He betrayed me. He betrayed our daughter. My colleagues acted nice and understanding in front of me, but behind my back, they laughed. I couldn't bear it. I got mad. I quit my job. Thus, I lost access to the best way to spread information.
估计这个也是政府的安排之一吧，为了不让他把这些信息抖出去，所以故意做了这种会扰乱他心神的事情。
I can see where this is leading.
Sin and I argued. He said it was all lies. I didn't listen, didn't believe him. Why would I? There was tangible proof. That video seemed so real, but he insisted. And if he wouldn't admit to it and apologize...
You threatened to start an expel procedure.
Yes, but he ended up leaving by himself.
然后后面的故事我们都很懂，就是游戏第一章阿信找上我们。
Despite this, I had no intention to give up on my investigation, so I reached other media. They refused my story. This didn't make sense. Why would other news corporations turn down exclusive breaking information?
很明显啊，这个一开始人就没打算让媒体去报道事实，好吗？都是说白了，政府说啥你就得报啥的，跟某华网和某这个啊某球日报似的，就是说上面说啥你才能报啥，上面不想说的东西你是不能报的。
Without proof, this is only a suspicion. They're all facades.
才意识到媒体都只是表面工程啊！你这觉醒的也太慢了耶。
You said it earlier. All information in the drums is controlled by a single entity.
Yes. This theory got even more weight when I found out that all my findings...
我们只是在讨论游戏，绝对没有影射别的什么的意思。话说，总而言之，他找不仅东西发不出去啊，这个天天的时候没事想发个头条，然后就被删号啊，被删号了，然后40死了。然后除此之外的话呢，自己搜集到的证据刚刚存在某个网盘里面，第二天一打开就说啊，你这个文件有非法内容，看不了了。 总而言之，证据现在也没了，因此更相信的确就是被人操控的。
The local data stored in my DNA, even the original sources and everything linked to them. all gone. It was as if I had imagined it all. My friends started to think I was losing it. They were even ready to send me to a mental hospital.
Yeah, well...
Shut up, it's not a laughing matter. My friends took my daughter from me. They didn't believe me. I had lost everything. My job, my family, my friends, and my mind.
这里 my mind 应该是指我的心智吧，这个 healthy 应该指的就是说，总而言之就是说失去了这些以后，他精神也就是精神崩溃的那个感觉。
But the tides of misfortune finally turned. I always carry a memory chip hidden in my clothes. During one of my investigations, it broke and stopped connecting. This made me think, what if all my backups were simply erased when I accessed the TriWeb? But I still couldn't check the data on that chip without risking it to be flagged as unsupported and erased. So, I came to the slums and brought the chip to that person called the Gloom.
Ha! What will we do without that darn mouth?
This was my last hope. My last chance to prove I wasn't just crazy. And I was right. The data is there, only part of my findings, but enough to validate all my theories.
原来如此，因为平时身上有一块这个随身携带的这个保存卡，保存了自己调查所有资料。然后当时的时候，由于断网的原因，这个卡也没有被审查，所以里面的东西相当于 U 盘一样被保留下来。
Now I realize how much of a fool I've been. All this was a distraction. The videos were fake, very elaborate ones and undetectable to the human eye. They destroyed my life for one single reason: to prevent me from revealing the truth.
对，那所以真相是啥呢
But who? What truth?
对，到底啥真相啊？
Our friend is waking up.
Good timing.
I feel bad. Please, release me.
Not until you confess. Admit it. You're a member of the government.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine. Maybe another press of that button shall shake your memory.
No!
Stop that. I'll take it from here.
好吧，这里要用审问环节了。既然他不肯说，那我们就找出他逻辑里的漏洞，让他不攻自破。
No.
Trust me. You won't gain anything with constant threats.
Fine. Have it your way, cowboy.
但是现在手头的证据足够来确定他的身份是政府的人吗
Let me gather the pieces of that puzzle. Doc, I can tell that something's bothering you. And this isn't a comfortable situation. I need you to trust me.
Oh.
First, let's talk about this morning.
好，审讯开始。首先，他到底在隐藏什么呢？一个是等等，三角负责隐藏什么？首先，他的任务是修这个，但是他修的时候仍然不能运作，这就很怪了。
Doctor,
对你到底
what
是
did
做
you
了什么
do
样？
exactly with the pipe pills?
I tried fixing them.
You tried, but failed?
He's right. I've checked myself. After your visit, the pipe pills still weren't working.
True. Actually, I'm not entirely sure what...
Pray tell.
Back at the factory, I noticed the pills stopped being sent to the slums due to missing
缺乏
signatures.
验证签名。
Signature?
Each pipe pill has to validate its authenticity in order to work.
Why?
Otherwise, anyone could reroute the pipes to get unauthorized medicine. Somehow, all the signatures in the slums vanished, probably due to external damage. So, I attempted to input the signature back into each one.
Stupid. Why not apply the change to all pipe pills at once?
No, it's set in the hardware. Direct contact is required.
就可以理解为这个由于这个验证码没输对，所以说每次的东西都发不出去，而且这个验证码还必须得你手机就是说现场输才行，所以说一次输所有的还不行，还必须一个个收验证码，再一个个发出去，这样才能够让它恢复正常。
Okay then. We should split the work.
Impossible.
Why then? Don't tell me you're the only person in this country who can do it.
Precisely.
What?
The signature is kept secret.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Why do you think I hired you?
Wait. If that's true, it gives some credit to something we suspected.
这里他的说法是，只有博士才知道怎么样，就是去收这个东西，让它重新运作起来。好的，他究竟在隐藏什么呢？我来想想。好的，然后接下来的话，只攻击这个，发现了有样和只攻击我。
You've said the Tribots changed behavior this morning.
但是当时我不在他身边，你是怎么看出来他们会有异常的呢？
And that same morning, I got attacked by Tribots in my own home. Did you notice anything before they left the factory?
Before? Now that you mention it, They received a firmware update.
果然更新了一个固件。
Who manages those?
There are dedicated labs of engineers working on all the AI improvements.
谢谢小花花。好的，他们有专属的实验室。
Yeah, I believe I met 2 of these guys yesterday.
昨天见过了，对，就是那个我们昨天见的那个凯尔西和刀卡这2位博士，他们都是研究机器人的。
But do they send the updates themselves?
No. The decision to send a firmware update to production lies in the hands of the government.
Is that so?
好的，政府操纵了这个，然后接下来呢，政府也被称为三角议会。对，接下来的话是有什么呢？等等，难道政府是机器人管控的？政府里其实没有活人。我来看看。好的，政府操纵的媒体从三角。
There must.
这2个
You're quite an important person, Dr. Gherkin.
是的，你这个全国只有你一个人知道药丸运输用到的数字签名，那就不能否认你是政府的人了吧？毕竟这么重要的事情，怎么可能让普通人来做
Of course, I direct the factory.
No. Much more important than that. How exactly did you learn the pipe pill signature?
It's confidential.
知道这么多机密，还说自己不是政府的人，谁信啊
I've had enough.
Okay, do it.
No, please. Oh, you win. Yes, I am a member of the government. The signature is kept secret between our members.
Finally. Now, tell us everything.
I don't know where to start.
Start with the number. How many are you?
The answer is obvious.
Now that you mention it, I believe I've always known.
不会政府里就只有一个活人吧？政府议会一共有多少成员？就他一个？
No.
不对。政府也被称为三角议会。
The triangle. There are 3 members.
Yes.
原来如此，三角议会是3人是吧？
Liar.
I swear, this was part of the original deal. We're supposed to make the decisions separately.
原来如此，类似于西方的那个3权分立是吧？就是说最主要的控制权是3个人决定的，但是3个人意见未必要统一。
This was the only way to ensure we wouldn't be influenced
总
one
觉得这个
way
游
or
戏
another.
一边把集权制度黑了一遍，一边又把民主制度黑了一遍，总之2边各打5十大棒。换句话说，三角议会这个3权分立的方法似乎也没阻止灾难发生。
Typical well-meaning behavior from the elite who don't know crap about how the world runs.
That I have to agree with.
There's no perfect governing system. It's a complex thing.
总之，三角议会看起来像是一个比较民主的机制，因为有3人决定，但是它又是一个典型的独裁机制，因为底层民众没有空间，只有这个3个首脑来做决定，底下的普通人就是被分了严格的等级，只能在等级里做对应的事儿而已。
Let's focus on the matter at hand.
好的，他究竟在隐瞒什么呢？好的，政府控制的固件更新和这个，难道是你控制的
Earlier, you said the government controls the updates for the tribots.
你之前说过这个固件是政府控制的，那岂不是你也能控制它更新了？
And you're part of it. It's you. You decided to make the tribots come after me.
No, I didn't.
You better give me some convincing arguments, Doc.
I don't know. This shouldn't be possible. You see, each decision we take follows the same process. When a new question arises, it comes with neutral elements to help us make our decision.
问题是人就不可能中立好吧？只要是人就一定有倾向性的，怎么可能是？等等，每次出现新的问题，我们都以中立的态度去观察问题。我怎么觉得这话好熟悉？之前那个女校长是不是也说过她是绝对中立的？难道女校长也是三角议会的一员吗
？Neutral.
但是三角议会能有机器人吗
？We are 3 members. However, approval from all 3 is required for a decision to pass.
那就是说3人意见不同还不行，只有3人都同意才能执行，相当于有1票否决权。
On the other hand, 1 member's disapproval is enough to block a process.
果然啊，说白了就是3人都有1票否决权，因此实际上3人必须统一意见才能够实行政策。
I'm an engineer. I can read the code. I would never have agreed to this.
好的，然后的话，博士是怎么说呢？3方里面相当于管技术的那个，他是懂这个代码的危险性的，所以他不会允许这个东西通过。
And if I had known you were responsible for the
对，那就
bots
更不可
going
能把布洛克
crazy,
带过来了吧？
Hey, I'm the victim here.
why would I voluntarily put my life in danger?
说的也是，那就是说有人应该是背着他更新了固件，这是怎么做到的
He has a point. Even if the bots don't attack him, he's still taking a risk of getting hit or run over accidentally in that chaos.
这倒是，刀剑不长眼，万一接近布罗格，然后连着一块被打成筛子，岂不尴尬了？
In that case,
One of the other 2 Triangle members decided to destroy you.
that's just...
好吧，行吧，现在已经把这个
My future keeps
政府的3大
getting
首脑里已经惹恼2个了，甚至有可能2个人都想干掉我。
At least you know the threat.
As long as I'm still in one piece after...
No problem with that.
Not fun. Only one good aspect about it.
然后接下来的话还有什么呢？好的，某个议员暗中追杀我，然后还有这个是什么呢？对，大部分要政府操纵媒体和他这个报道被毁了，这2件事。
Enough. I must find out what this guy knows about my situation.
我很好奇，是不是这个怎么说呢？阿迪发现的事情跟政府也有关系。
I was getting to it. This, lady here suspects her investigations led her to become a black sheep for news publishing.
Black sheep 这里是黑羊，就是说不合群的人的那个意思，是西方的一个俚语。一般情况下，如果是家族里的某个孩子，就是说不遵守家规，然后的时候做了一些很出格的事儿，一般也叫 black sheep。
Incidentally, she also believes all the medias are controlled by the government. Is she right?
Well, yes.
部分是对的。
To an extent, we only make decisions for important
What have you done? You dirty...
Wait, I did nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong? You ruined my life.
Calm down.
I never made any decision about yourself.
好博学。
好怪哦。
I'd remember you, and I'd have accepted meeting you.
我怀疑他可能就是他们投票内容可能大概都是那种很粗略的，比如说，如果某个人要报道关于我们的不良消息，我们是不是要阻止他 ？A 是 ，B 不是。那这个情况你肯定会选是啊，要阻止他。但是他没想到阻止的手段会这么怪。总之，我估计三角议会的很多话题，说不定就是弄的时候也没有搞得很细，所以说一些很不人道的东西也就这么连蒙带骗的给弄过去了。
I agree. I too would have stayed far away.
Shut up. Then who?
It could be someone else from the Triangle.
How convenient. Mr. I make big decisions is actually not responsible for anything.
Please! I've always wanted to help, to do my best.
他之前不是才说议会的决定必须要3人都通过吗？但是现在又说可能是别人单独做的，所以这个到底是1人决定就行，还是说得3人都决定才行啊？
I believe you.
Ha! I'll prove you wrong.
Let's continue.
接下来继续，某个议员试图灭中阿里和某个人试图追杀我，是同一个人吧？
If you hadn't noticed,
对，这应该是同一个议员的手法，因为这个遇见事儿就杀人灭口这个风格实在是太有辨识度了。
both of us have been targeted by a member of the Triangle. If we want to solve this, we'd better cooperate. Maybe it's time to shed some light on your investigation. What exactly was it about?
对，你到底调查出了什么真相？
This could help us understand what's happening.
Fair enough. For years, I've witnessed many dysfunctional aspects of our society. And now that I've learned how exactly we're being governed, I'm not surprised.
总之就是说，这个由于这个社会过了很多时间，这个然后外加民众被监视，又没有媒体自由，搞得大家都疯疯癫癫的，精神状况也不太好。
Anyway, the most worrying matter concerns the fate of prisoners in the slums. Over the last few months, every single prisoner accused has been sentenced to death.
对，之前阿信的案件也有说，好像最近在考虑让这个机器人来裁决人的性命。然后布洛格说这种事情不太可靠。
All of them?
I double-checked my sources. No accused prisoner ever gave any sign of life after being put to... Doesn't matter if it's high-security prison or just custody. The result is the same. They just disappear from the surface of Earth.
就是说，进了监狱的就没有活着出来的，甚至可能连审判的过程都没有，就直接死在里面了。这岂不成集中营了？我的天！
Moreover, this was accompanied by a dramatic increase of the number of bodies incinerated or recycled during... So, it's not very difficult to understand what happened to them.
说白就是同一时间段有一堆人进了监狱，然后没消息了。同时的话，这个火化的尸体数量还急剧上升，两者一联系就能够推断出来，很明显是进监狱的人死了啊。
That can't be.
Care to say anything?
对，你不是三角议会的人吗？那你是怎么看待这个方案的？格林博士究竟在隐藏什么？越来越多囚犯试图和三角政府的人负责审判他。
Once again, Doc.
你既然是三角议会的人，那这个对囚犯的措施你一定同意了吧？
I know what you're going to say. Yes, the Triangle has a judiciary power over prisoners' outcome. After each investigation, we're being sent all the required information to take the final decision.
Of life and death?
对，然后你是全判了死刑吗？
Yes. But what she says cannot be true.
I've got proof.
Explain yourself.
I've pretty much always voted no.
换句话说，博士一直投反对票，就是他不想要死刑。但是即便如此，结果还是死刑，那就说明他这一票否决权失效了吧？
And one disapproval should be enough to prevent a death penalty. I've said it earlier.
But how can you be so sure? Have you ever left your desk to check the consequences of your decisions?
Not exactly.
Wait a minute. All prisoners are sentenced to death?
Yes. They're being put to death 2 days after being incarcerated.
阿信还关在牢里呢，这已经过了2天了。
2 days?
对，今天是第3天，阿信已经完蛋了吧
If this is true,
What? What's going on?
对，你老公还在监狱里呢。
Spit it.
完蛋，阿信在狱里和这个
D.
对。
Remember that your husband hired me
完了，阿
for
信
the
死透了操。
investigation? This, didn't turn out well.
Which means?
He's in jail at the police department.
No. How long?
A couple of days
就
ago.
在2天前。
I gotta leave. Now!
You can't. There are hundreds surrounding us. You've attacked some of them. They'll crush you regardless.
I have to take my chance.
And what will you do when you get there? The guards will never let you reach him, let alone escape. Besides, I'm also responsible for this. I could have got him out. I know the place. I'll help you.
I hope I won't regret this.
审讯结束。
First, we need a way out of here.
I'm on it.
What about me?
Use your brain. Anything that can help.
Oh, I thought you'd get me out.
合金博士。
You're okay?
I'd be much better if you would release me.
We'll untie you before leaving.
保证在离开前100分钟。
Doesn't seem very... Can't go.
不能过去。
The...
这里也不行。
Wait! I thought you didn't want to go out. Do we really stand a...
好的，离开贝尔堡作战，那肯定不行，这样直接出去绝对会死定。
Hey, aren't you...
I gotta check the...
Good idea. Hide. Let me
先
disable...
藏起来，让我先让阿迪关闭3角机器人。好的，那就关
Go
我。
ahead.
你先把它关了，我要去里面调查调查。
There.
Thanks.
Find a way out.
我们先进去搜索一下家具。上锁啊！上锁，我他妈直接锤。
Whoops.
An accident, huh?
Well,
好，获得了一堆饮料。家具
empty.
已经空了。
Looks like some wire.
是不是有什么别的东西？
Looks like some wires.
家具后面肯定有别的东西，那我能把它推开吗？我想想，橡胶裁刀、撬棍，能看看吗？
Looks like some wire.
对，这个东西要怎么把它推开啊？拐杖。
Combining? Nope.
放大镜，看看。来看看控制面板，这个能看吗？
Looks like some wires.
家具后面有别的东西，那怎么把它移开呢？
I'll move.
好，试试把它移开。是什么鬼？好，移开了控制面板。
Doc, any idea what's over here?
I can't see very well from
A bunch of
一堆鸡蛋形
egg
东西。
shape.
This must be a control panel for the bunker equipment.
What kind of equipment?
The light. The
Shield?
Well, of course. It's meant to protect from
原
external
来如此，
threats.
按对了可以按一个护盾出来，这样就没危险了。
We have an external threat.
Oh?
好怪物。
Oh!
Let's use this.
I'm afraid that's not what as it is.
护
The
盾只能
shield
防
will
止
only
机器人
prevent
进
the...
来。
Not good enough. We need
还
a
是
way
想
to
办法把它们弄
immobilize...
掉。
This will require some more thought.
这怎么用啊？
Wait.
Gonna cut some wires to...
Whoa. I forbid you to touch that.
Hey, you're not my mom.
Go on.
Ugh.
好，现在还不能用，你再想想。
Hey, Doc.
你懂用吗？
I can't be
感谢
sure.
我的帅，请保密
I
赠送
would
的一
need
个
to go over
粉丝
there to
团
check.
啊，谢谢你先过去
Is
看
that a
看。
trick to release you?
Please!
Come on.
All right.
先把它放开好了，然后让它去调整调整这个。面板这边怎么说啊？
So...
Have you ever wondered why these panels have this particular shape?
No, but...
The egg is a scientific
感谢
symbol for
林炫
loops.
小玲
The
赠
energy
送的
flows in and
20 个
out
马
of those
条
receptacles,
谢谢。
creating a loop.
Okay.
I've made some
改动一
changes.
些东西。
Already?
I've reverted the polarities of the...
Which means...
The shield should now generate energy
护盾可以
surrounding the
生成覆
portal.
盖整个大门的能量罩。
I'll try it.
Sure.
好，你去启动一下吧，我看看。
1, 2, 3.
I've seen a blue light surrounding the portal.
That's all? What about the bots?
Nothing.
没变化。
Darn. I'm afraid this won't work.
Hey, it's a good start.
好，再看看面板。
It's over.
No way.
To hit the power container next to the portal.
That pyramid-shaped thing?
Yes. It would create a closed
可以形
circuit.
成冲击波。左边这玩意儿不就有电吗？按一下。
Why build a bunker with it?
对，这碉堡里怎么会有刑具呢？问一下阿迪怎么想。
Found anything?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
She's clearly troubled.
发电机的话，什么样的东西属于发电机呢？这个家具。
Empty.
It's over.
No way. What's wrong with...
好的，我再看看这个控制面板。哎，这里有个广告好像在哪？哎，刚刚。
Hey. I'll let the doc... Doesn't seem very... That thing generates a power
这
shot.
电是从哪儿来的呢？
That thing generates a power shot.
不能过去。电的话，地板平
Doesn't
吗？
seem very...
我跳跳，能打它吗？好的，打
You
碎了。
destroyed this?
Gotta investigate, man.
这样应该就行了，有个盒子。
What seems interesting?
这个盒子应该就是发电机，把这个发电机给博士，来给你这个。
Hey, Doc.
Huh? Where did you find this?
The switch that, I believe that's what powered it.
It's perfect.
Really? So this will work?
Very unlikely.
But you said...
We'll try. This will take a while.
Okay.
好，我们来看看这次能不能行。
See him at his left. I could never imagine.
Relax. We'll save him.
How can you say that? It may already be too late.
好的，这边的时候好像时间已经比较久了，我们先存个档好了。然后正好现在信号有点不太稳，我估计要换个信号了。那大家稍微等我一下。好，我看这边好像网又有点那个了。那这样子吧，我先尝试重连了一下，貌似我看看有没有改善。好像改善的不是很明显嘛，似乎还是有点卡的样子。看来这个不太行，我还得再测一下。好的，各位，好像这次可以了。我稍微换了一下线路，目前的话换成了台湾线路，应该是没问题了。刚才的时候那个香港线路突然就断掉了，现在应该是没有问题了吧？我来稍微确认一下，然后我们再继续。OK， 好的，看样子 YouTuber 这边已经恢复了。这边如果恢复的话，那 Twitch 那边应该也已经 OK 了，因为我本身用的是转推流软件，两边的信号应该是完全一样的。那么好吧，让我们接下来回到游戏，接着看剧情吧。正好我们把我们的窗口稍微保存一下。好，开始。OK， 那么接下来让我们来看看阿迪这边怎么说。
We will. I'd never met someone like you before.
You're certainly right. I'm not the kind of person who would stay home all day to make and raise children. I don't care if we're the last of our kind. Society needs us. Society won't decide for me.
But you still have a daughter.
对，那你为什么还有个女儿呢？
Yes. I miss her. I miss Sin. What about you?
I had a wife. For a brief moment. She passed away.
妻子，但是现在已经 pass away 了，就是说已经逝世了。
无谓，有人说咋感觉这俩会在一起？
好，要是阿迪的老公被干掉了，然后再加上男主这个丧偶，这俩好像还真有点在一起那感觉了。
And a son, who isn't really my son.
好，这家庭也太神了，直接就没几个孩子是亲生的。
He doesn't like me.
That's a lie.
What?
He loves you. I'm certain of it.
你怎么知道啊？
How would you know?
你都不认识
You've
他。
never met him.
I know you. Yeah, we've only just met, but I feel that I can trust you.
要是格拉夫也这么想就好了。
An hour ago, you were ready to slay me.
Just fooling with you. You don't get girl humor, do you?
A joke. Right.
两人突然尴尬了一下，这俩突然觉得有点 而且话说回来，他跟那个怎么说呢，布罗格的老婆那个种族是不是某种意义还挺接近的？等等，布罗格他妈应该，布罗格他老婆应该是猫吧？这个应该算犬科吗？松鼠应该算什么科啊
You know, if the situation was different,
Mr. Brock.
如果情况不同的话，也许他很乐意和你。
It's done. Can you check the entrance view?
总之，告白没告白出口。
制作模式说，这俩应该不会吧？
对，莎莎也。
可能性不比这高嘛？
莎莎好像是怎么说呢？莎莎大概是由于从小到大都太熟识了，所以感觉更像是这个好哥们儿之间的感觉，不太感觉布罗格看莎莎就没把她当女人看，单纯把她当成好哥们儿看的。莎莎估计把布罗格也没有把他当男人看，就是当成那个会没事拜托他的这个很烦人的朋友而已。我的天，直接秒了！
Holy moly! It worked!
马也全炸光了。
For real?
我的率先保密，说把你藏了下，就叫烈士木。
Come on, Brock.
好，我们可以走。
Hey, don't forget me.
D, don't tell me.
I'm stuck inside.
Don't worry, it's a bunker. There are plenty of supplies.
But
Another crazy idea of yours?
I'm not finished with him. We'll come back for you right after.
Oh, this nightmare will never end.
结果那个备用的食物柜还被我们操纵主角给打破了，把东西都拿走了。这下的话，博士在里面不就要饿死了？
Okay.
早知道不把你们东西拿走了。好，现在布罗格这儿的危机解决了。
Wait, what's your plan?
Simple. I go in, kick those bots' asses, and come back with my man.
It's a police department. There must be a better way.
Okay.
呼叫韦斯，潜入和正面迎战。如何救阿喜出狱？韦斯这个应该不行吧？韦斯很讨厌机器人，也不知道他现在怎么样了。要不先潜入
？We should infiltrate the place. It'd be much less risky.
Are you certain there's a way to enter the jail?
没有其他更隐秘的方法吗？
Yes. The main entrance.
走正门，你愿意吗？
Is that a joke?
Those bots are stupid. I'll go first.
All right, just be careful.
Hey, I can defend myself if anything.
Right, off we go.
好，机器人。这里要怎么做呢？直接用这个。好，行了。
It works.
哇，原来如此，遥控器能让他们直接停掉。
Quick, let's go.
走，去里面。我都忘了我有。
Almost.
Let's move on.
豆说，战斗时也能用遥控器。
哦，原来如此，这样就可以了。在停掉它的时候，我们顺便就能进去。
Sin! Where is he?
完了，该不会已经被干掉了吧？看来来晚了。
Are we
至尊模式
too late?
说遥控器可。
我靠，早知道当时逃狱的时候，我就应该用遥控器，这样就可以不用惊动他们就能跑出去了。
No. This can't be happening. I couldn't even tell him.
I should have got him out of here when I could.
Can you explain your presence here? And who is your charming friend?
Let me guess. The chief of police? Where's Sin?
I've released him earlier.
哎，已经放他走了。
And your presence here may confirm my suspicions.
What suspicions?
The bots. They're supposed to take care of prisoners. However, they've displayed strange behavior. I can't trust them anymore. I took it upon myself to lead Sin out of here
我
until
靠，
the
局长居然这个时候还有点脑子。
Where is he now?
Probably still in the
把他
slums.
送回公寓了。
I gotta go.
Wait, what about?
Call you later.
哎，那之前怎么没见到他呢？什么时候放走的呀？
And the pills shortage?
对，药丸短
It's
缺了。
probable everything is linked.
Dee said she has proof of criminals getting murdered, but I can't see any obvious connection.
Proof? We should share our information. Let's meet at the ancient
一个
garbage
小时在废弃
disposal
的垃
center.
圾场汇合。
No one ever goes there.
All the more reason. It's an open area.
Well,
Pork?
that's insulting.
It's not your name.
What?
Whatever. We've had our differences in the past, but today, we need to cooperate.
Yeah, later.
I'm counting on you.
之前还说再也不会雇佣我的，结果回头还不是要打脸。
说这么说，一般死了。
先看看，与此同时，格拉夫这边呢，格拉夫好像还在被鼠人绑架呢。哇，捆绑！
My head. Oh no! I'm tied up! I don't like this.
15岁正太竟惨遭黑帮老大捆绑，感觉这个题材是适合出本的。
My rope is a bit loose.
用什么呢？桌子。好的，要怎么
They've stored tons. I
这
can't
里有
open.
东西，但是打不开。袋子
I'm too far to.
距离太远。
Food. At least.
无谓都能说一定是保险大叔。
对了，这里有个挂钩。
丝绒说挂钩。
Could I cut?
对，用它割断绳索。好，重复按 Y 来切割。
Ah! It's gonna take ages.
天哪，格拉夫，你有点耐心好不好？这种东西，毕竟现在可是在逃亡过程中，能磨开就不错了。拜托，就不要想这么多了。磨。毕竟格拉夫只是个15岁的小正太而已，人家这个手无缚鸡之力啊。
Finally free.
终于好了。
Should I keep pretending?
要不要假装被捆？是否期许是的？对，先等等，再看储备。
Let's see. And
都
this
是
will
内裤还有
great.
袜子。
They haven't got a single knife or even. Oh, what a fool I.
好的，看来没有武器可以用了。
Looks like they eat.
管子，获得了管子。
What? Hey, butthead! Why is no one guarding the entrance?
Sorry, boss. Didn't know.
好的，假装这
Dart!
里。
The entrance! Now! No one comes in or out!
他马上走了。
I didn't expect to see this.
Hey, princess! Finally woke up?
他这里用的是 princess， 大概意思就是说，哦，王子陛下，你终于醒了。
I bet you're the boss here.
Ain't you the clever one? The name's Grav, huh? I figured you'd be smart like your friend.
What? You better not touch him.
Hey, everything will be fine. As long as you cooperate.
他现在还不知道我们已经能行动了，以为我们在被捆着。
What do you want from us?
Oh, come on. A clever boy like you should be able to figure that out.
You kidnapped us for money.
That's one way to summarize it. But actually, not that simple.
Then what?
Enough. I'm the one who asks questions. Are you comfortable?
你舒服吗？
What do you think? I'm held against my will in these sewers that stink like death.
Sorry. We're doing our best efforts to make this place pleasant enough to live. You hungry? Thirsty?
Stop the funny act. Tell me what exactly you want from me, or let me go.
I believe we started on the wrong foot. We're no bad guys. We're civilized. We'll take good care of you for the next 3 days.
3 days? That's it. The hacker. You're working with him. He asked you to make me a.
我靠，还必须得等3天后拿到钱才能放我走吗？
No worries. Once done, we'll release you.
No way! I'm not staying here. My old man is a detective. He'll get me out. You'll see.
A detective, huh? How delusional. You really expect him to get in here and pass our guards?
真不一定呀，他老爹很能打。
Yeah, he's super strong. He'll beat you all up. He already did.
Is that true, Ted Krog?
对你终于想起
There
来了。
is.
Hey, where are you going?
Have a rest.
一看到他爹是那个鳄鱼，立刻就不敢接着活了。好吧，扩音器。
Didn't expect.
对，这东西铁管，这有什么用呢？
So, did you miss me already? Good. I'm not finished with you.
Ooh, now you pretend to be brave, huh? That attitude does not fool anyone.
I'm not.
Kins? Kins!
He's looking away.
好了，是否尝试偷袭？棒！就是现在基本是时不在来。
What was that, Chief?
Darn! Here they come.
哇，克拉夫这边的战斗能力很弱的样子。我靠，一拳直接就快被打死了，完全就是那刮痧。之前不小心把他杀了，建议实力不够强大，试试其他方法吧。之前没有让格拉夫在家里玩游戏练级，理论上而言，如果格拉夫等级高点是能打的，但是现在格拉夫这个血太少了，咱们试试别的办法。好，铁管在这儿，好看接下来怎么办？
Kins? Kins!
He's looking away.
这里是不是尝试偷袭煎饼
Oh, I'm here.
等到落单的时候我再动手。
Go ahead.
Yes, Chief.
不会吧，这就想杀人灭口了？应该不对吧？
What are you?
It's Art! What are you doing?
Relax. We won't hurt him. At least not yet.
What do you want? Money? Take whatever you want. All of it. I don't care.
Sure, we'll get your money, but I'm looking forward to something else. We're gonna play a little game. I ordered my guys to place bombs in 2 locations.
把炸弹安在2个不同的地点。
Bombs?
The first one is currently
第一
sitting
个炸
right
弹在
below
你
your
朋友的
friend's
屁股
chair
底
in
下。
the other room. A bigger one is located in a hospital in Sector 55X. You know, where all the drunkards and other human waste are sent to suck whatever's
我靠，
money
那个
they
电
have
车难题
left.，
考试的时候当时不是问吗？当那个你能10个人和你朋友，你救谁？现在看来这是真电车难题，2个炸弹应该只能解1个。
A hospital? You're lying.
Oh, I wouldn't bet on that. We've learned a lot about manipulating smoke.
还真是杀伤数十个人。
Now, here's the fun part, the choice.
Choice? Why would I choose to blow up someone?
No, no, no.
不是让你选择炸谁，是选择
I
救谁。
never ask you something as I just need you to choose who should be saved. But here's the thing, the ones you don't choose suddenly shortened.
You're a monster.
No worries. If you choose to save those hospital losers, the one your friend's in, that is. See?
I could never.
Oh, but you will. Because if you don't choose, I shall make both bombs
No! I refuse!
I made myself clear. And my hand is if we don't hurry. So,
给10秒钟的时间。
both your decision. Who will you save? Your friend? Or a
怎么
dozen
办呢？这里
losers
当时考
you
试
never
选的是
met?
救朋友，
Tick.
打算救谁？医院病人就选奥特吧。
I'm sorry for all these people, but Odd is my best
毕竟
friend.
考试那里时候就是这么选的
Can't afford to，
而且
lose
奥特
him.
要是死了之后跟韦斯怎么交代啊？韦斯该不会黑化了？
So the life of one is more important to you than how egotistical. Oh yeah, I forgot. That hospital is pretty near.
You just killed all these people.
Not me. I think you did. But don't feel bad. They were scum nearing the end of life. They should be thanking you for terminating them.
I will.
Kill me? Escape? Oh, please. You don't have the strength. Neither moral nor physical. Say, pretty sure he'd love to hear you chose to blow
难
up
道说
10
这里正确
people
的
to
选择是
save
让格拉
him?
夫把等级练得很高，然后直接一棒子敲晕逃出去吗？似乎也有这个选择，但是我之前没给格拉夫练级，所以现在格拉夫就是普通宅男体质，完全不能打。
Not so clever after all, boy. Looks like our reputation precedes us. In truth, we're no killers.
What?
We only slay people when we have to. I said it. This was just a game. Everyone's safe. There never was any
好吧，
bomb.
骗你的搞了半天。
But the sound.
对，那个爆炸
The
是怎么回事？
shake.
Just some old speakers we found.
好吧，搞半天就是个恶趣味而已，测试一下格拉夫的心理素质。
Kids, remove his gag.
Yes, Chief.
Graph? What's going on?
Man, that was fun. Huh?
That's a joke.
Yep.
No, I mean, you claim you're not killers, and yet you're condemning everyone in the slums to death.
The heck are you talking about?
The pipe pills! You sabotaged them!
Let's make things clear. Us squealers will do whatever we can to survive. It's our way of living. We only took whatever was left inside those pipes.
那么还是一样嘛，你把货接走了，别人不就得死了吗？这不还是等于杀人吗？只不过是间接而已。
Then you mean
We didn't start this.
哎，意思是说他们只负责截货，但是运管他们是不会破坏的。意思是说这个怎么说呢？类似于亚瑟摩根，他会去劫火车，但是他不会去炸铁路，就这个意思。
My guys noticed bots messing with distributors in the middle of the night.
是机器人在夜间破坏的。
Why? No idea.
原因的话不清楚。
帝皇说，运管管被破坏，
说的也是，管道要被炸了，他们不就拿不到货源了吗？所以说，其实还另有其人。
This shortage was organized from
都是该死的境外势力操控的，你还信啊？这明显是三角议会，也就是政府的人搞的，好吧
You should ask those rich folks who forced us to this miserable extent.
How can I believe you?
You do, you don't. I don't care.
Wait it! What exactly do you want from me?
My revenge.
Against me?
What? No! The one who's responsible for our situation.
对那个害我们落到如此田地的家伙复仇。哎呀，可恶！我这边信号好像又卡了，好烦好烦。
Your father.
My dad?
哎，不行，看样子我估计又要再换一个线路了。我再换一个别的，看看能不能好点。今天晚上真的是直播情况意外不断啊，真的是。话说回来，这玩意儿怎么说呢？炸10个人，这个为什么能报复到布罗格啊？有点不太理解。
Rem? I barely know him.
哎，不对，不是指布罗格，而是指他的亲爹，叫做雷姆。这个好像在故事里从来没有出现过的一个男人。而且之前的时候，格拉夫自暴自弃的时候有说过，就是他身上这些负面的特质，自私、自负什么的，都是遗传给他，都是遗传自他亲生的那个父亲。
Don't be silly. I'm talking about that brute-playing detective.
指的就是布罗格。为什么呀
Everything's his fault.
Do?
I figure you wouldn't know. Actually, you don't seem to be aware of anything.
好，你好像很多事情都不知道。
He's been playing with you, a bit like I did, but in a more insidious way.
但是他的出发点会更恶毒，这到底什么意思啊
You're wrong. He's a...
啊，可恶！我突然发现换了个信号之后，好像这个玩意儿更卡了啊，好惨啊！为什么呀？我今天就只想好好播一会儿而已。哎，真要命！我看看 OBS 还能不能连回来吧。话说回来，现在的时候能看选单吗？哦，不行，现在的时候不能看选单，只能够暂停而已。好吧，大家稍微等一下，我看看现在网络会不会好一点。真惨。好像稍微又短暂的稳定了那么一小下。啊，我来看看现在好点了吗？好像稍微又稳了一些了。哎，真的是要命！今天一晚上的时候，这个信号断了好几次。总而言之，说是出于报复布罗格才要让格拉夫做这个测试的，那就说明怎么说呢？布罗格大概曾经也做过这种2人之间选一的。哦 ，B 站这边是不卡，但是 YouTube 和 Twitch 那个信号还会断掉的样子。好。
How funny! He attacked me and my guys countless times.
Countless time 意思是说数不胜数的袭击我们。
And not just us. We've been watching. Those bots in the streets are pretty much punching bags for even police ones. Well, these bots are disposable, but you know what they... Whoever harms a bot harms a human.
这什么圣母表现？你要不要出门看看机器人都变成什么样了呀？现在机器人都暴动了，还在说这个。
Want to hear worse? Just yesterday, my guy saw him beat a homeless to death.
并没有吧
He killed?
In what kind of twisted world would good guys do this? But anyway...
不是格拉夫，你不会真信了吧？这什么智商啊
Enough about the crock. Let me tell our own story. The Squealers arrived in this land thousands of years ago. We were called in after Rebirth Day to help rebuild without the help of technology. For centuries, we were assigned the most basic tasks.
Of course. Studies demonstrate.
Yeah. Supposedly, we're not as clever as all the other folks in this land. Nature denies us to have children with other species.
好吗？这一套是德国人搞的那个吧？就是说，科学研究表明，犹太人的这个血统会污染我们纯净的血统，所以说这个犹太人不允许和德国人结婚，也不允许从事这种高贵的事业。总之这边的时候，不管是真是假，至少政府那边的说法是蜀人这个种族天生低劣，因此的话禁止和蜀人通婚。也难怪之前的时候我们在门口见的小广告上，连保姆都不接蜀人家的孩子，就是说这种下等人只配在最低等的地方生存。
Whatever. Our only mistake was to not anticipate anything. We had become slaves of this society. Progressively, the system pushed those darn bots everywhere.
那个流浪汉指的应该就是之前门口有心脏病那个吧？但是我也没攻击他，这怎么能算是我把他弄死了呢？
They took our
应该就是胡扯
jobs,
吧。
replaced us, condemned us to live in poverty.
You should have made your opinion heard.
How credulous.
背景已经说了，媒体都是被政府把持的，他怎么蜀人这边真相怎么可能说得出去啊？
What point is there to scream when you've got a deaf audience? Of course we protested. But do you think those higher-ups cared? So, when the time came, just a decade ago, our system was collapsing. This was our opportunity.
I know the story. You attempted a coup, but you lost and got banished from this land.
Yeah, but the media hid some facts. I was the lead commander.
哦，他是当时政变的首领，
won
差
that
点赢
battle
了。
if it wasn't for him.
哎，当时是布罗格参与了这件事，所以说蜀人政变失败了嘛。
Wait, you're saying
我靠，你爹当年这么能打了，还能镇压政变
Brock was there? And he defeated you? That's ridiculous!
I remember every minute of that day. He was there. After our banishment, a lot of us perished. Living in the shadows, we had to make choices on who gets to live and who should die. Do you even know the pain of starving to death, princess? To be on the verge of eating the weakest so that the strongest survive?
这已经变成那个张献忠了是吧？就开始这个为了活下去开始人吃人了，直接开始吃两脚羊了是吧？
Ew!
然后格拉夫，天哪，好恶心！
You think you had such a horrible life? Huh, don't make me laugh. That said, we've got something in common. The same person to blame.
I still can't believe you.
Take a look.
That bank statement.
Where do you think this money came from?
I believe this is money from my mother.
The croc hid this from you.
这10万块是怎么来的？
Of course he would. So, you're supposed to get the money when you turn 16.
I think so. I remember this question in my exam.
Now, let's say you have an unfortunate accident right after your birthday. What would happen with the money?
I guess it would go to the closest person alive.
该不会是以为布罗格要继承这10万块吧？
You mean?
Finally!
No, he would never do such a thing.
Oh, come on! How more naive can you be? No wonder you were a drummer. Can you honestly say you truly know him? It didn't take me long to figure this out. Ever since he got you, he's been waiting.
会是这种展开吗？感觉不太对劲儿啊。
Just doing the bare minimum to make you live. 3 more days. Just 3 more. And then...
No! He saved me several times!
Sure. But you know why? You know the explanation for his contradicting behavior. Do you understand? You're a puppet.
Graph, you're okay? What's going on?
看来隔音效果很好。不是，这边说话说了这么多，对面是一点都没听到吗？奥特你在干嘛？该不会戴了个耳塞吧
Yeah, don't worry. I'm coming.
I will never forget, and you shouldn't.
啊？什么？
I've heard enough.
好的，估计是一棍子把他敲晕了，还是怎么样？
When leaving the police department, I suddenly felt this whole investigation was coming to an end.
感觉这个案子快接近尾
Feel
声了
it.，Prepare yourself.
做好准备。
These 2 words reverberated in my head, but I couldn't really grasp the reason. Were there any signs my mind
是
caught?
遗漏了什么线
In
索
the
吗？
meantime,
先回
hopefully,
家看看格拉夫吧。这意味着什么呢？目前我们先存个档吧。好，目前的故事已经到93%了，几乎已经很快就要结束了。意识中心这儿呢，有什么变化吗？没有。住家。公寓。格拉夫在吗？
Raph?
不在。
He didn't come back? That's not normal. Maybe I should call.
也许应该打给格拉夫。
Come on, my boy.
Hey, I'm not available.
When will I was so engrossed something happened. No. But he's...
跟奥特呢？
I know. His school friend must
打了
know.
奥特了，发现也不接通，那估计就慌了。
There it is. Ought. No reply.
没回应，应该感觉到不对劲儿了吧？好的，再问问校长。
Okay then.
Hello. This is a recording. I'm busy making preparation.
Busy? I've left them a message. Someone must know something.
好的，现在还是没有电脑。
Shay gave it. Pretty sure this...
商务。 然后床
Almost.
放不下，抽屉，然后箱子。等等，能打吗？好像这个箱子打不破的样子。好，门关上吧。
I know, but I'm used to.
对了，黑客呢？这个时候他不是在黑客那边失踪吗？如果直接去找黑客会怎么样？好，先离开。
There's still time before my appointment. Everything happening. Better keep my eyes open. Got the feeling this will come in handy.
好，这里提示和韦斯见面还有一段时间，意思就是说有什么没做完的事赶紧做好准备，之后估计要有 BOSS 战或者什么的。黑客后巷。
Hey, how are you?
Great, but you look worried.
Yeah, I'm looking for my boy.
Boy?
Gray cat, 16, kinda.
Oh, seen him. Yeah, this with a friend, like Pig and Otter.
Must be odd.
Asking questions. Told him Squealer's plundered.
好的，这里果然凶手已经说出来线索了。
Back street?
Told him not. Kids never listen.
Raph, gotta go.
Wait, I come with you.
Thanks, but
my fault. Squealer's good fighters.
What about your boss?
Who cares? So, maybe time
好，
for
会
your
出现很多熟人。准备好了吗？没有回头路了，先等等。
You're right.
Thoughts I wait.
Won't be long.
好的，先等等，看看其他的，还有别的地方能去吗？碉堡，这里碉堡应该还能过去吗？我看看。
Target acquired.
瞬间好多机器人，我的天！这是自寻死路吧？我的天！妈耶，这人也多得太厉害了！对了，这遥控器想起来了，这个好直接，等等再来一下遥控器，再来。这什么奇怪的战斗方式？就自带控制是吧？遥控器。怎么感觉像孙猴子似的，动不动来个定身？好无耻的战斗方式，这他妈就是，感觉好像还真能去打。再来一下。非常无耻的战斗方式，虽然现在写好不太漂亮。看一下大招。然后接着继续。
灵车如行遥控器。
继续。然后顺便吃点东西，吃个安宝宝。来定身。好，再来定身。格斗结束，哇，一下打了一大片人。门口。
Is the doctor still? Hopefully.
好的，博士还在吗？外挂神器。
至尊魔师说，最终 BOSS 有多阶段，最好备好药和满血去。
现在与此同时，市民街这边呢，能买点东西吗？自动贩卖机。
Should I buy?
要不要买点零食呢？汉堡包。啊，我他妈狂买汉堡，真的是。然后提供力量。
The government.
好，不能带更多东西了，一次只能带9个，还能再交几个
Please remind me.
Mail delivery.
好的，也没有什么东西能交了，那就直接走吧。哎，密码输入。
That's new. Please and do I even?
我有这东西吗？啊，已经进不去了，现在。莎莎这边呢
No, Seamus.
好的，先别急。
Close, but this a keyboard,
3
slots.
说短信里有
Now
一个键盘3个槽位，行吧？那我们先离开看看。好的，我来看看这里短信留言，骗子， 他隐瞒了自己的身份，注意那个家伙信不过。我出门了，展览会，欢迎来到市区。然后呢就没了。好的，寻找格拉夫，还有什么能做？
布丁豆豆说市民密码。
哦，是吗？短信里有吗？对话记录，我看看背包。欢迎来到市区。哦，原来如此，公民身份证号码是这个，你可以用这个来直接买。好的，附件已自动删除。原来如此，这也行哦。还有别的吗？能打电话吗？莎莎。
Say, what are you?
不知道。韦斯。
Come on.
好的。阿
D is.
阿迪来照顾他。格拉夫呢？
Come on.
没反应。通话记录，2天前打的。对了，这边再看看56号后巷，这边阿信他们是不是回来了？对 ，Hello， 看看他们现在这边怎么样了？哎，也不在吗？没在家，奇怪，跑哪儿去了？没人。
Not very. Oops. No.
没反应，真奇怪。这边阿信也不在家里，他跑哪儿去了？人都已经不见了，那先回个家吧，去回家休息一下先。好，我们回到公寓里，感觉睡一觉差不多就可以了吧？好，睡个觉。回回一下。好，然后存个档。好，接下来的任务是什么来着？主线任务是寻找格拉夫，所以说还是先去找我们的熊熊，先去黑客后巷。好，然后跟熊熊一起。准备好了吗？
No time to wait.
Okay.
I had trouble with squealers in this street already.
Scum. Deserve good beating.
If they've touched one bristle of... Wait. Someone's calling.
Go. I'll find Graf.
You sure?
Trust me.
All right, but...
Sure.
Find my boy.
好的，这边和 RJ 去了之后的话 ，RJ 就先走了。我估计后面的主线剧情应该就不会阶段了，会直接到 BOSS 战。好的，该跟阿迪见面了。
I thought you wouldn't come.
As you said, it's too important.
这件事儿大概是这个布罗格自己也觉得有点太过于那个了，所以说让阿迪跟着。
I'm getting worried.
Sin? Hopefully he just hid somewhere safe. By the way, Dr. Gherkin?
I dealt with him.
What does that even mean?
和他交谈了一下。
It seems like he was telling the
他没
truth.
骗我们。
I've obtained his signature and the procedure to fix the pipe pills.
好的，看来是修好
But
了。
as you know, this isn't enough. Something is blocking the process.
How did you convince him?
啊，那个只是药店了，药店应该进不进都无所谓吧？如何说服他的？
Well,
Wait. Actually, I'd prefer not
你还
to
是
know.
别知道，说的是拷问出来的。
Where is he now?
gone.
Gone.
The doc was afraid of going back to his job at the
英语里面
pharmaceutical
的这个
company.
“gone” 翻译成走了，意思就是说人走了。这个走了在汉语里有几种意思，一种就是说他离开了，还有一个意思就是说这人翘辫子了，死了。所以说这里布罗格还专门问了一句：“你说的这个 “gone” 是什么意思？是指你把他做掉了，咔嚓掉了，还是说他走了？”然后他强调了一下，不是咔嚓了，是害怕，所以回去上班了而已。
He wished to hide while the situation cools down. I escorted him to the closest country border. He's an important person. No trouble for him to get across.
He left the country? Wait. What? But he was supposed to give me 10 grand.
Sorry. He didn't mention that.
Oh.
1万块钱这下也没了。
I'm doomed to live in poverty forever.
If it makes you feel any better. Soon, all slummers won't be living at all unless we get to the bottom of this.
That's right. I have no desire to be the last person alive around here.
Last?
You're both here. Good.
好，这里他也愣了一下 ，last 的是什么意思？我可不打算成为最后的生还者那。然后阿迪愣了，意思是说我也会死的。当然还没等他细讲，这边韦斯就来了。
Go ahead. What have you found?
Yeah. These last few days, I've been investigating the pill shortage. All the pipe pills in the slums
所
stopped
有药丸
working.
运管都停止运作了。对，这个我们是知道的。
We know that.
Yet the drums are totally unaffected. I have reasons to believe the source behind the shortage is being run from the drums.
By whom?
Someone from the government, obviously.
Let's not jump to conclusions, but another important matter could be linked. I've been with the police for 50 years now. I have never experienced such a low recidivism rate.
And that's a bad thing?
Definitely. When it's not natural.
是想说犯罪率像做个任务似的，干完一票他就没了，就直接收手了。他是这个意思吗？有点不太懂他到底想说什么。好，我来看一下啊，气死了！我今天这个晚上信号真的好卡，现在时候这个信号正在不整各种疯狂的掉帧的样子，好烦。我来看看 YouTube 这边还能看吗？我猜应该是卡了，哎，真要命！不知不觉好像又卡了一下，我看看能不能让它稍微稳定一点。哎，明明都快大结局了，拜托给点力好不好？不要再卡了呀！好，现在
袜子恶魔说是68斯哈斯哈
啊 ，Hello， 晚上好。这边的时候呢，我正在调试我的线路的样子。刚才的时候这个稍微有一点点波动，现在好像稍微稳定那么一些了。哎，真烦人！明明就想好好的看一下直播而已，结果这玩大结局了，还给我整这出，拜托不要再卡了。
说犯人只要犯罪就会被处决。
对，这个是之前说过了，就是说犯了一次罪就会被处决，但是这也不太对吧？犯罪他这个哪有说只干一次就收手的？毕竟警长都说，正常来说人都会成为职业惯犯的，所以说这个只干一票就收手，很有可能不是人干的，是吧
They'll do it again and again.
对，他们会忍不住会再去犯罪的。
It's human nature.
除非他不是人，是吗
But lately, not anymore.
Of course. They disappear into thin air right after their release.
意思就是说人都死了。
I suspect my own agents are responsible.
Agents? Oh, you...
The Tribots. They handle the release of prisoners automatically.
罪犯都不拿去处死刑了。
哦，原来如此，是这个意思。他们会自动处理释放罪犯的程序等等。意思是说，本来那个程序是释放罪犯，但是结果被别人改了之后，就变成释放刑满到期之后直接杀掉，是吗？我记得之前那个门口那个机器人也说他会负责 take care prisoner， 然后的时候他说有职责有什么接见访客，然后杀死罪犯，然后结果的时候布罗格还问了一句怎么是杀死呢？他说错了，是 take care 照顾的意思。现在来看好像不是开玩笑，真有可能是直接杀掉的。
And actually terminate them, guilty or not.
I don't have any tangible proof yet. They're ignoring the judgments.
Or the judgments themselves are falsified. And who better than a Triangle member to undertake it?
Possibly. This is hypothetical. That's why I need your...
Proof. Here, on this memory chip, hundreds of documents linking the government to various shady activities, judgments included.
先等一下，这个这么重要的东西没有备份吗？我们就把唯一的一份交给他，万一韦斯关反水怎么办？
Good. I can reach some trustful, high-ranking individuals in various sectors. Undercover, they shall organize a revolt.
又来，他们可以联手策划一场政变。
Spread the word, make and distribute pills.
How? With Tribots?
对，怎么弄啊？利用三角机器人政变吗？还是怎样
We can't rely on those.
There's more people than you think who don't enjoy this regime we're living in, Mr. Pork.
还是叫我 Mr. Prog， 我的天，能不能有一次说对我的名字啊？我真受不了，今天说这个网真的好烦。我再换个线路看看能不能好点。看来以后每次直播得多备几个梯子才行。好，最后的意思是只有主角是毒物抗体啊，没错，是这样的。虽然我估计现在信号有点断，估计大家听不清我在说啥。总之设定里面有说过，主角的体质比较特殊，他好像是唯一一个就是有抗性的。我们的主角是为数不多就是不吃解毒丸也可以正常活动的人，其他人都不行，只有布罗格有这个体质。
Brock, Mr. Whatever. I can organize this, but I need to gather all the evidence.
This contains everything I have. The only copy that exists. You'll have to be extremely careful. Never connected to the Triweb.
越这么说越觉得会出事。等等。
Wait.
先等会儿。
Don't give it to him.
What? Why? You said we could trust him.
Come on! There's no time to waste.
Something's wrong.
Care to explain?
Call it a hunch.
直觉。
And your instinct got you so far.
I need more than a hunch to make a decision.
Just give me a sec. I'll explain.
All right.
Let's hear some of...
不会又是逆转裁判环节吧？审讯开始。等等，韦斯一直 Dr. Slave 偶尔会心不在焉，用词不恰。 有奇怪的图案。阿信的丈夫叫 Sin， 对。
Wes, yesterday while you were away,
首先第一条
I checked the contents of your computer.
How dare you!
Save it for later. I found 2 protected folders. One of them was named D. Silver.
等等 ，Sin Silver 和 D Silver。
Hey, that's my name.
That's what I assumed. Any explanation, old weasel?
哦，对，迪是阿迪的意思，也就是说他一开始就认识阿迪的身份。
Easy. Can you remember who was in jail that day?
I guess Sin was.
Correct. I simply did some research in order to
But you never did.
I'm a busy person. We're understaffed, and that's why I hired.
You worked with him?
And you're holding a grudge.
Not at all. All right. This folder this isn't what bothers me the most.
好的，首先第一条就是说他有阿信妻子的资料，但这一条还不是最值得被怀疑的。
至尊魔师说，左下这里错完了，会解锁
剩余的尝试次数。韦斯偶尔会心不在，韦斯调查过阿迪，然后韦有奇怪的提案，局长突然停止画这个，见过某个比校长更先进的机器人。对，5年前有个探员发生了事故，和5年前的这个。
We've known each other for a long
对，我认识你
time.
很多年。
Why didn't you tell me about your accident?
Accident.
对，是的，某位警察探员发生的事故就是韦斯吧。
5 years ago, a police investigator suffered from a very serious air car accident. As far as I can remember, it was you.
Yes. And this is my personal story.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Really? Any proof of what you're
Let me think a minute.
Pathetic.
Hey, cowboy.
Trust me.
等等，是说韦斯可能从那次车祸以后就不再是他本人了吗？是变成了机器人还是怎么样？是不是人体改造的？赛博朋克题材里这个素材也挺多的。好的，偶斯维尔会心不在焉，而且用词不恰当。见过某个比校长更先进的机器人，然后获得了某位不开学的故卷。这个吗？这2个。
Don't think I haven't
对
noticed.
你老是读错字。
Noticed what?
My name?
What about it?
Go ahead. Say my name.
It's pork, of course.
是 Brog 和 Prog 绝对不一样。
No, it isn't.
Brock, Chief. I thought you knew each other well.
这种东西怎么可能念错呢？
Yes.
What?
Just what I thought. You can't
就是念不
pronounce
出来
it.
Brog 这个词。
You never could. All these years, I've thought you've just been making fun of me. And that's not all. At several occasions, you've said some weird things.
难道说局长是机
Confusing
器人？
words
他的
with
程序里面是
other
不能够说
totally
自己
unrelated ones.
做不出来的事儿的。
Pardon me for saying this. Do you happen to have any mental issues?
Yeah. I'm not so young anymore.
This is a personal attack, cowboy. Does this make him too incompetent for our case?
好的，5年前是3030年被认识过。局长突然停止绘画容貌拼图和什么呢？对了，这2条。
So, Wes is not telling the...
I don't see...
I agree.
Oops, I...
好吧，再重新来一遍。这个提示：局长停止对这2条奇怪的图案和停止绘画。
Can you draw something for me, Chief?
What?
Go ahead. Draw me a sheep.
对了，他停止绘画是因为画不出来吧？他只能够靠程序的方式来进行组合，所以说他。
刘花说：“这
This is
里边
ridiculous.
到底帮谁啊？”
Can you?
你是不愿意画还是不能画？是因为之前有说过 AI 是没有创造的能力的。这个世界观跟之前的 Stray 就是迷失那个游戏不一样。这个世界里的机器人就是机器人，他们没有自我创造能力，只能根据程序来走。所以说的话，韦斯这边的那个局长肖像画都只能够根据对应的按钮，比如说按出这个猫的脸型、狗的脸型，然后长眉毛、短眉毛，靠这样的方式组合，看起来就像编程一样，它不像人一样是用手画的。
Yeah. I won't submit myself to those pet.
What are you trying to...
He cannot draw.
对，这是人和机器最本质的区别，机器是没有创造力的。
Anyone can draw.
Yeah.
对，
Normal
人肯定
human
能做到，但是
beings.
机器人不行。
It's obvious. He can... Fine.
循环的科学符号是个圆形，韦斯不能画，和韦斯是精神病。好的，还有某个比校长更先进的机器人，循环的科学符号是个圆形，我再来看看是什么。好的，韦斯可能有精神病和5年前幸免于难，这个。
The first time we met, RJ said you've changed, and now we know you're having some mental issues. Yeah, you're kinda old, or dare I say... But my little finger is telling me this all started after
说
your
白了就是5
accident.
年前的交通事故之后，整个人都变了。
You know where you can put your little finger on the true culprit behind this?
Oh, so you're saying the accident didn't affect your intellectual and judgment capacities?
My intellect, pop, my judgment? No.
All right.
Stop being disrespectful.
You must be right.
事故之后，他就有了精神问题。虽然被解雇了的阿 J 仍穿着警服，有了精神问题和不能画画。AI 没有艺术能力，和韦斯不能画画。
Did you know
你
AIs
知道 AI
cannot
不能画画吗
And again.
Well, Wes cannot draw either.
You're trying my patience. We have a problem to solve.
Even if it was true, what would be the conclusion?
Indeed. I'm not really sure myself. This opens a whole range. Wes shares behaviors similar
虽
to
然偶尔
artificial
表现跟 AI 很
intelligence.
像，但是
Lost your
偶尔。
tongue.
Not yet.
好的，这里你偶尔会类似于 AI 的行为，但是我见过比校长更先进的，所以说出现这样的也不离奇吧。
Here.
Nope.
Let me
We don't have. Do you realize?
more
好吧
will
看来不行，那我再来一遍。提示，好，韦斯偶尔和这个和精神有问题这两条。
Hey, old weasel. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you collided into a robot the day of your accident.
Pray tell.
Well, how else would you explain your inability to
原来如
draw
此，要
and
先
to
间接
pronounce
推
my
一个结
name?
论。
Are you somehow controlled by an AI?
Good. You keep sinking further.
Gotta uncover the truth.
Or dig your own grave.
I admit, when I suggest this is a huge. I need proof.
还是得有证据。难道韦斯被 AI 冲破了吗？好的，旧型号的机器人和超载，和你的办公室里有电源超载。
I found a proof of utmost importance in your office.
I'm all ears.
A burnt down power socket.
哦，原来如此，那个烧掉的电源插头是这个原因。如果是韦斯自己要充电，那就说得明白了，因为5年前那个时候的机器人型号还很旧，他如果是那个时候变成了机器人的话，就会有这种。
You should be ashamed of your moronic allegations,
我
poor.
靠，他都睁眼了，居然开始有眼睛了。
I'm not basing them on nothing. Only very old bots can cause
必须要
no.
是非常非常老的机器人。
So what? Should I remind you the vast majority of
但
our
是你们
staff
警
is
局的机器人都会
composed
随
of
时更
bots?
新，都是最新的。
Aren't they all tribots?
那可是新的
They
啊
should be fairly recent. And this happened in your office. What would an old bot do there?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Really? Something's fishy.
对，如果发生在
This
很
had
久以
happened
前
a
的话，
long
插座应该
time
会被换
ago.
掉。
What's he hiding?
最近有个旧型号的人抽过电，和韦斯在33军任规局长已经见过。我再来看一下，是校长和这个吗？充电两个选项。好，最近果然校长和充电这两个选项。
Let's summarize what I know so
总
far.
结一下情况，
Wes has mental
他有精神
problems.
方面的问
Is
题，
sometimes
有时候像
being
AI
ancient
老型
robot
号的机器
connected
人会在
recently
自
in
己
his
出
office,
现。
much more advanced than the school director. Controlling him, and I've already met it? His accident. What if he... No. This is absurd.
I agree.
Fine. I shall.
Stop. I finally understand.
我逐渐理解了一切。
Wes, you're not human.
What is he then? An
拿出
extraterrestrial?
遥控器就可以测试出来了
A
吧？
bot. A very sophisticated one.
Are you crazy? Did you take a good look at him? Have you ever heard a bot speak fluently like
我见
us?
过校长就是这样，
I do.
我还真见过这个格拉夫的那个校长就是
The。director of my son's school. She talks exactly like a human. She said she's an experimental model from years
哦
ago.
对，他还甚至不是最新型，只是多年前的实验型。
And there's another like her in this city. An improved model.
原来如此，更加先进，城里有跟他类似的型号，那个时候就已经暗指是韦斯了吧？
She was referring to you, wasn't she?
And I guess you suggest we open him then?
There's an easy way to check.
遥控器吗
If？he's a bot, he must have a
哦，臀部
charging
有充
slot
电
in
槽
the
位
rear.，
难道要看他的屁股？
Go ahead. Search for it.
Are you serious? You're asking me to check the rear of Mr. Head of the Police Department?
Exactly.
他这里用的词居然还不是八头，就是说不是查看他的屁眼，已经算是很委婉了。
And if you won't, I
你不
will.
看他屁眼，我来看。Show me your battle。
I'm warning you, Pork. This is a first-class criminal offense.
要求他露出臀部吗？是。
I insist.
我就要看你的 battle。
Come on. Show us your butt, old bot.
开始了battle，让我看看你的屁眼。
看看618的。
If you truly think so, then I'll trust you. Maybe you can just show him so we can move
你
on.
就让他看看死这条心吧。
贪婪的拟态图虫说好。
Just show me your battle。你的battle 呢？
林炫小，林说。
突然开始狂笑。
To think, that idiot with his moronic logic.
Are you done? There's nothing funny.
Oh, yes, there is. I can't wait to see your face when you see mine.
我靠！哇，直接把皮扒下来了，露出真容了。
It's impossible.
I was hoping I'd be wrong.
You, of all the people I've met all these years, how could you be the one to discover my true identity?
我还以为他真的要把屁股露出来了。
Then, this means...
Give me that!
No!
The chip!
把芯片吃了下去。
Darn you crocs! Spit it out!
我靠，他这个零件都蹦出来了。
No way in hell!
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why? You're involved in all this? What do you need it for?
That's the only copy. By
毁掉
erasing
他的话，政府就没有任何证据可以被指控。
proof. All proof.
Pesky meddlers. You fail to realize that all our efforts are to ensure this world won't turn upside down. For your safety, we made sure every single device is connected to the tri-web. We've set sophisticated algorithms to recognize and eradicate all
这段对话让我觉得很危险，我是不是在现实里见过什么类似的国家？但是具体是哪儿呢？我怎么好像又突然想不起来了呢？
It was perfect, but this stupid, non-connected
这
thing.
就说明，无论哪个政府的审查再厉害，但是最原始的方法反而是没办法的。比如说，它可以审查你的手机，审查你的短信，但是它没法审查你寄出去的确切的信件。所以这个时候手写然后传便条这种方式，就反而成了最安全的交流方式了，因为不会被任何人拦截和发现。
吴磊都能说博士，是不是被他做掉的？
不知道，有可能吧。不过博士应该是阿迪送到国外的，大概没有问题。
Too bad for you. They're in my stomach now.
And your stomach better not
你的
destroy
胃
it.
别把它消化了。好吧，今天没
Good
吃
thing
酸
I
辣，
didn't
大
eat
概没事
anything。spicy.
Enough!
No! You okay?
Then this means sin.
No, I've taken care
哦
of
天哪，阿信也被干掉了。
No! This can't be happening.
it. Already has. The most pathetic criminal I've eliminated so far. Running away from me as soon as he understood. What a coward.
You monster. Does your screwed up brain even realize it's contradictory to treat people as criminals while killing them?
Don't try to confuse me.
We've got to get rid of him.
No, you're in luck. This old gun takes time to reload, but I'm prepared for all eventualities. Even this very improbable situation.
哇天哪，什么东西？什么东西被炸平了？
He's making this trash mountain collapse.
哇，直接掉进 BOSS 战场地了吗？
Good news! I've proceeded as planned. You won't leave this place alive.
How is that good news?
It is, for me.
哇，机器人又来了。
Obviously.
It's bad.
Ah,
No choice. I'll take care of the minion.
got it.
Hey!
Let me guess. Death?
You got that right.
好，这里能用这个吗？遥控器？还真行，遥控器可以直接。遥控器一发直接秒了可还行，你升级了选择加成，因为我们用遥控器它是机器人，然后直接就被秒杀了。
Impossible.
没想到啊，关键时刻四两拨千斤。
My faithful bots. They're not returning my calls anymore.
That's it. The game is over, bag of screws.
Not till I...
啊，天哪！
D!
My leg. I can't move.
贪婪的
That
拟态
devil.
图虫
Come
说
on.
Don't.
该说遥控器的关键用处就是这个嘛。
Got to finish.
I will. After you're safe. Someone's waiting for you at home.
Brock.
好，先把它带到一边，然后呢？
感谢未知之士赠送的2个盛典门票。
Now is not the good time for an argument.
哇天啊，什么情况
Oh boy, what again?
突然 B， 卧槽，开着巨大的机甲出现了，连钢大姆都来了。
This is a nightmare.
How do you like my new shell, Pork?
Do you even stand a chance against that?
感谢潘
Must be a way. There's gotta be.
Let me ask you. The probability you'll survive more than 2 minutes? Non-existent.
I'll take my chances.
Good. I was worried you'd try something that would be no fun.
You should know me by now, old demon bot. As long as I'm standing, I'll keep fighting.
Right. This is reality.
好，这里继续，我看看用遥控器定。然后原来如此，真能把他们全定住。好的，我来试试打他。等一下，然后遥控器，好，可以。哎，我的天，居然会抓！然后我来换一下，换成拐杖。然后接着贴身。好，继续遥控器。好的，躲一下，继续遥控器。哎，好的，遥控器对他很有伤害。好的，躲开。
林炫表示说，强大的遥控器。
难怪了，机器人是吧？又一次就掉200血，又一次就掉200血。来，遥控器我电，好，再来直接电。我靠，遥控器直接给他信号搞炸了。你升级了，
至尊魔师说什么的道具，我老老实实打完打。
这对哈，我突然想着这是莎莎给你做的玩意儿。 难不成是莎莎背景不一样，所以莎莎做了。
花说开挂68。
Hope you like this, giant tin can.
只能说莎莎真是个神啊！她把最强的道具给了我们。
林炫小林说官方外挂。
For a sec, I thought I was done.
I can't believe you've almost had me. That final mistake will cost you.
孙荣说：“莎莎666。”
对，而且我怀疑莎莎是不是有什么特殊的能力，知道过去和未来啊？她之前跟我们说的很多话都在暗示我们今天有很多事儿。
模式说：“不是莎莎，是警队设备。”
不一定啊，人家莎莎只说帮你修好了，谁知道她在里面动了什么手脚？毕竟这只是个技术宅。
Don't worry, you won't die immediately. I'll break you bit by bit.
糟糕，这一段感觉有点要出本子了。
Let me savor this moment.
No!
Gee, stay there.
想做什么装死对话金冠奇变
Well, running out of ideas here.
Before you kill us, I need to know why. Why insist on wiping out slummers?
Isn't it obvious? Pork, the first time we met, I wasn't a bot.
To me, you've always been an old wreck.
After I was turned into this, I resumed my job at the police department. Slowly, year after year, I encountered the worst in humanity. Murders, thefts.
所以就是发现人会变坏，干脆把人全杀光就行了。可是问题是让人变坏了，归根结底还不是这个社会的问题嘛？又不给底层人保证，还希望人家天天表现得跟圣人似的，哪有这样子的呀？讲点道理好不好？
Every new case worse than the last.
那拜托就把社会变好点呀，不要整天指望人突然就变圣母好吗？这个基础教育素质什么，那还要教育干啥
？All concentrated in the slums.
This is hogwash. The result of a buggy stack of algorithms inside your head.
No, it's a very reasonable way of thinking. A reasoning only possible thanks to my human side.
Human side?
You see, I may look like a machine. I still cannot do high-speed calculation. On the contrary, I was conceived in order to replicate the human I have all my memories from my past. I've never felt any different from the person I was before.
看出来了，看来韦斯年轻时就有病，只不过老年之后机械化之后犯病的程度更高了。
No, I've simply been in the police long enough to understand. Humans never learn. Criminals always recidivate. Bad seeds need to be eliminated. This is the only way.
总之就是说，看了太多的事情变成图之大作了，就是有点类似于当年那张献忠是吧？就是天生万物一样，人无一物以暴天，杀，直接这个就是不忠不孝不义之人杀，直接的时候立了个七杀碑，把贫民窟全杀光，问题就解决了，好猛。
To ensure the safety of everyone who deserves it.
这什么赛博宪忠，我的天
Let me guess. The drum citizens?
Evidently, this part of humanity deserves to be saved. Sooner or later, this plague infesting every living being outside the dome will be spread inside. Why do you refuse to understand?
Because you're a filthy piece of metal. Humans have a heart. You don't.
Oh, he has borrowed something from humans indeed. The ability to lie. The prisoners that were terminated. You're behind that too, aren't you?
Of course. My first plan. Back when I still thought a selective approach could work.
突然理解了韦斯为啥那个造型有俩那个八字胡，该不会是在模仿希特勒吧
How? Dr. Gherkin said 3 votes are needed.
That's right. I'm not almighty. My power to take action has limits. 3 votes needed to approve a proposal, 1 to block. So, I exploited a loophole in the system. The ability to reformulate questions.
Reformulate?
Instead of, should this person be condemned to death, I simply rewrote it as, should this person be freed?
原来如此，是否释放此犯人？这样子的话，就可以理解为只要不是释放，怎样都行，杀了也可以，别的也可以，囚禁也可以。
And reverse the replies. Same thing, wouldn't you say? Except this way, only 1 vote against. Amongst the crowd of questions we receive, no one even noticed.
What a joke! Whoever designed that system was a stupid moron.
Not stupid. The creator is imperfect, like all humans are. The plan I concocted was safe, subtle, and
可惜
simple.
被主角扯穿了，现在怎么办呢？要让莎莎来救场吗？
Far from enough.
好的，现在我是已经真没
I
招。
shortly realized I had to act on a larger scale, taking more risks.
And condemn all the slum's inhabitants?
Be realistic. Cheating, stealing, and fighting constitute the way of living for
您说
slummers.
玩文字游戏。
Who amongst you never did such a thing?
是的，这个意思就是说，就是类似于这个四川人都吃辣和吃辣的都是四川，这2个议题是绝对不一样的东西，或者说是这个白马是马和马是白马，这也是绝对不同的2个议题。总之就是小范围属于大范围，但是大范围不属于小范围。所以说不要杀死这个犯人的话，那就是一定能确保活；但是不要释放犯人的话，就是不确保能不能活，就这个意思。
We aren't perfect, but everyone deserves a second chance. We can better ourselves.
You cannot.
Yes.
Silence!
Wait. Leah's case. You lied about this too?
I did not. As far as I know, it truly was an accident. A fire caused by the global power shutdown. The whole city was a mess.
I am... don't believe you.
Granted, for all my career, this is the only case I couldn't solve with absolute
莉亚的死
certainty
这
due
件
to
事，
the
因为数
data
据丢失
loss.
了，所以不能确定真相。
It has always haunted me.
You and me both.
Shut up! We're nothing alike, scum.
想做什么装死，静观其变。能装死吗
Brock!
假装死掉。
Playing possum. Don't think you can.
好吧，他有感应器，装死是不
I
行的。
have sensors. Even a dead cat can bounce when it falls from high up.
Oh, what you say doesn't make any
装死失
sense.
败。
Ha! Enough. While you're still able to talk, what shall be your last words?
Well,
你还有什么遗言吗？可恶，不能伤害格拉夫，我恨你废物，我了解你的苦衷和我爱你韦斯。这要说什么呢？这条吗
Please, whatever happens, promise me you'll spare Graf.
这里大概还不知道格拉夫能不能成市民吧？他的目标不是清除所有底层人吗？
Graf.
是人应该没问题吧？
He and Aunt will be safe. I guarantee it.
Well, then, you need to know they may be in danger right now.
What?
突然炸了，什么情况？不是怎么
Who did this?
不是一听格拉夫有危险就炸了是怎么回事？哦，对了，因为他侄子也在那里，忘了说了，他侄子是奥特。然后的时候他说这个我儿子和你侄子都有危险，他立刻就炸了。
Prototype 26.
哎，校长
You've derailed from the track that was assigned to you. It's my duty to step in.
我靠，校长是，我操，校长是这个怎么说呢？是类似于最后的保底机制吗？
How dare you mess with my business, P-19? I'm right, and you know it.
不是校长，你要干啥？
I should be the one asking you this.
Well, not dead, but I almost wish I was. Man, my body hurts everywhere.
We'll get better. If we manage to get out of here
不是
alive.
校长，你要做什么呀？
Who? Or rather, what's the...
My son's school
等
director.
等，该不会校长之前
Or
要那
so
个
I
更
thought.
高级别的芯片，就是为了这一刻而准备的吧？
Hey, piles of scrap pretending to be humans. How many of you are there?
Only the two of us. I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Mr. Brock, let me handle this.
就交给你处理，能行吗？不是，你要做什么？
Okay.
I've been watching you, P26.
然后呢？
Of course you have. I've attempted so many times to get rid of our positioning connection.
靠，搞半天校长还有这个身份，也太牛逼了吧！我本来以为他就是普通的校长而已，结果看起来我靠，居然是最后的机械降神。
And always failed. What you want to do? This isn't the will of our creator.
Who cares? He's no longer there.
This isn't true. He's still living.
No, cut the crap. You know what I mean. Now get out of my way before...
我靠，这什么直接死？校长直接锁喉，
I can't break free.
然后校长双眼发出了红光。
How can you do this? Release me, or you'll regret it.
Not until you promise. Let go. Let go of your plans.
You seriously think I've went this far to give up at the last second?
It's never too late to do the right thing.
Nonsense. I can say anything. Whatever you want to hear. How would you know it's true?
You're probably right.
所以就只能把他头拧断了。
I would trust the human inside you, but he no longer exists. We shouldn't have been allowed to live this long.
You can't hold me like this forever. Your battery will drain faster than mine. As soon as I'm free, I'll dispose of you and all those cockroaches around us.
Hey, we're not actually. He's making me hungry.
靠，现在突然在想吃东西。
You're hopeless.
只能自爆了。
这难道要校长和他最后自爆同归于尽吗？
I'll rip open that crock to get that memory device back. Then I'll catch that Dr. Gherkin they mentioned. Thanks for the hint, by the way. I've been looking for the third member.
哦，原来如此，他只知道2位议员的身份，他不知道格金博士就是第3位议员。
I never suspected he was a human in the
那
flesh.
看来剩下2位议员都是机器了。
What was our creator thinking?
How could you forget? We were all humans when the triangle was planned.
三角议会创立之初，我们全都是人类。
Wait.
对，
Does this
我靠，
imply
校长
the
你也是三角
director
议员的一员，
I'll be the only
然后
one
韦
to
斯也是
decide
三角
this
议员
country.。
我靠，牛逼了！搞半天三角议会的3个大佬全在身边，我就说之前校长那个我们会保持绝对中立，和那个博士说的话怎么那么近？搞半天这3人全是三角议会的神了。
That's dictatorship.
What other choice? You're all blind. Who else is fair enough to make the hard decisions to keep it laser?
我靠，你这几个政府首脑怪有闲情雅致的哈，没事的时候就跑到人间， 到一个小地方当警察局局长去体察民情了是吧？这真是个有够意思。
Making hard decisions.
You can't get rid of me. The same way I can't annihilate you. Otherwise, you'd be a pile of screws right now. This failsafe is implemented into our hardware. There's no working around it.
Yet, there's always a way.
原来如此，他校长拿的那个芯片就不一样了是吧？之前的底层逻辑是不能互相伤害，但是校长拿了布罗格给的芯片之后就
No, you're lying. You cannot beat me. You're a weaker, older model.
I was, but Mr. Brock kindly remedied this.
我靠，搞半天校长拿的芯片是为了这个东西啊，终于算是解决了。我之前还在想，校长拿这玩意儿应该不是那么简单的，就是拿着好玩吧。结果没想到，我靠，居然成为了最后翻盘的关键。
You did what?
我给校长升级了。其实
What did I do?
Stand back!
What are you going to...
不会要自爆吧？
No, it cannot be. You overclocked yourself. Stop immediately.
我靠，右边这个例会，大家注意这个韦斯脖子给校长勒的这个那个表情。与此同时，奥特这边怎么搞的
Mr. Brock? Mr. Brock?
不是你
Director? What's going on here?
那啥，你身边有俩大佬，你的校长是这个三角议会，也就是我们国家最高级别的首脑。然后旁边的话，你叔叔也是最高级别的首脑。总之，这个奥特真是家世过硬。
Where's Graf?
对，格拉夫呢
I'm here.
Thank goodness. I was so worried about you.
Those squealers had kidnapped us. Fortunately, that bear was...
Where is he now?
He gave us time to run away.
Oh, I should have been there. But as you can see, things got even more complex.
See what you've done, P26.
我靠，这下子这已经成为我估计在场的几个人以后会对人生产生怀疑。
By involving them, can you think of the consequences if...
None of my concerns. One cannot govern without the grand
还是这句话，执迷不悟。看来校长要亲自把他弄死。
A single individual means nothing over the fate of thousands.
That voice.
对，这是你叔叔。
Aunt, you weren't supposed to see me like this.
Huh? How? How can this robot speak like my uncle?
不是奥特，你怎么还没反应过来？真是少根筋儿哦。
I am.
Huh?
Aunt, whatever you hear from the others, don't believe them. I've tried to make things right for the future of this country, but people refuse change.
Your change involves a genocide.
Director, what are you doing? He's my uncle. Release him.
Ot! Look at him. He's not... He never was.
That's a lie!
It will be hard for you to accept. Your real uncle died when you were 9. What you see is a failed experiment.
Don't listen to her, kiddo. She's the failure. Free me!
But even if it's true, I love him anyway.
Good boy.
And if he's a fake, what about you?
Right. Go ahead, breaker.
然后呢
I guess we're both shadows of the past.
话说回来，我在想，这个该不会校长机器人的原型是莉亚吧？
And we must disappear.
I think I understand.
No.
Ot, please. Forgive me and tell my son, tell Clay, I'll always be with him, no matter the form I take. Promise me.
I will.
Good.
炸了！这也，我靠，最后真是靠自爆来解决问题啊！俩人全给炸碎了，这下是真好吗？这下真得给克莱说你妈炸了，这个是字面意思上的，绝对没有攻击你的意思，克莱。但是你妈真炸了。
Is everyone okay?
人没事儿，大概吧。
RJ!
Hey, squealers are all down.
I can't thank you enough.
Why the explosion?
那个说来话长，总之今天炸了很多人。 今天某人的妈妈和某人的叔叔一起炸了。
Oh, long story.
跑，只剩个头了。
No. You gotta be kidding.
我靠，都这样了还能继续说话
That thing just won't die.
He won't go very far like this.
Who would have thought? Defeated by another machine. All these years, all the arrests, the paperwork, my whole life has been a gigantic waste of time.
A bit too late to have regrets. You chose this fate.
No, that's not it. When I'm gone, it's all over. The country will
奇
fade
怪，
into
当初
obscurity.
169就赠送了一
It
个
will
幸运之
extend
钥
to the
哦，谢谢。
drones. Humans never play by the rules. That's why this society cannot work.
We do what we have to survive.
Funny you'd say that, Pork. As far as I'm concerned, you're the worst criminal of all. What you did is unacceptable.
Explain
对
yourself.
我以前到底做过啥？现在我还是失忆状态。
You don't deserve Graph.
What? Hey, what do you mean?
System failure. Rebooting. Operating system not.
然后彻底死机了。
I guess we won.
Reverting to default OS. Triangle MMER. 0.9. Press any key to release any.
Any hold? Huh. There's a button here.
点击会变成什么呢？
Hey, look!
The pipe pill? It works?
You did it!
Brock, don't let what he said go to you. He was a wrecked human inside a defective machine.
Was he? Everything he said made sense. He knew something. About sin. Forgive me. This is all my fault.
Don't say that. Stop blaming yourself for everything going wrong in everyone's lives.
You know, we've only just met. And you seem to know me so well already.
Hey, a good journalist has to be a good psychologist. Our daughter. She needs me. I'll get her back.
I know you will. Ott, I'm sorry it had to come to this. Despite his plans to eradicate the slums, he was still family to you.
No. He lied to us. To me. To my parents. To everyone. Can someone really be family? They spend their life lying to everyone close to you.
话说回来，大家觉得此刻谁的心理阴影应该最大？是格拉夫的心理阴影比较大，还是奥特的心理阴影比较大，还是克莱这个亲妈炸的心理阴影比较大？我总觉得这三人的阴影都不小。该说这一集的孩子是多灾多难了。你们这届孩子毕业了，基本上就没几个是正常的。
Graph.
哎呀
Graph.
哇，又发生什么事儿了？
You,
He's still?
devil, should have broken your neck.
I'm gonna...
哈哈哈！
You'll never harm anyone.
That's it. Go ahead. Show your true nature. You see, Croc?
Shut up.
We're both vicious. But there's only a minor difference between us. I never hide anything.
I'm nothing like you.
Oh no. Graph, say something. What? I'm okay.
然后郑健自己亲爹抱着对方。
Stop it!
No, he deserves it. He tried to kill you.
This time, he won't get away with this.
Mr. Brock, you can't do this! You're not a murderer!
Brock, you said it yourself. Everyone deserves a second chance.
这都居然没揍死过去，也是够扛揍的。
Wimp, someday I'll get you. And your boy.
He passed out.
What he did, I couldn't bear the thought.
I know, but I'm not the one you should apologize to.
然后背景里的 RJ 此刻又露出了睿智的眼神，和大家格格不入。
You're right. Huh? Raph, where did he go?
He left.
不是 RJ 现在此刻不要露出那么憨萌的眼神，好吗？
Mr. Brock, I don't know what the rat told him, but ever since we've escaped, he's been acting strange. Talk to him.
I will. But first, Dee, let me help you.
No, don't worry about me. I can walk now. You deserve some time with your son. You just saved our world, cowboy.
Did I? What's gonna happen?
三角会议，3个领袖里面1个领袖潜逃去国外了，2领袖炸了，啊不对，然后1个领袖只剩个头了，还有一个是直接炸掉了。总之的话，这下国家3个人都没了。
Now that no one's in charge of our country.
The world can run itself for now.
Let us worry about this later, Mr. Brock.
Come on.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Goodbye.
话说格拉夫听了这么多话之后，这还能跟布罗格过
You're
日子？
here. I was so scared to lose you.
Stop this charade. I know everything. I've seen it. The violence. That rage in your eyes. What's it gonna be? Drowned? Choked to death?
What are you talking about?
The reason you got with my mother. The only reason you've been pretending to take care of me.
格拉夫还真信了，我的天
So far.
I don't understand.
Obviously.
Listen, this has been a hard day for everyone. Tell me from the start, starting with your diploma.
Ott passed. Not me.
You didn't? Oh, no.
Does it even matter at this point?
What happened?
As always, the same thing. You're a drummer.
What?
Because of this lie, they inflicted a 40-point penalty.
That's a mistake. I told you. I was only a temporary cop. I'll tell your director. She will...
不对，
Good luck with
他
that.
校长都炸了，你跟谁说去啊？
She just exploded. Why, by the way? I'd like to know.
She saved us all. I'll find another way.
You know what's worse? You're starting to rub off on me. I couldn't admit defeat, so I tried to cheat.
You what?
That hacker. He said he could change the results. I accepted a deal.
How?
至尊模
What
式
deal?
说格拉夫的好感
At
不够高
least-，
够高就
Did it
不会
work?
吵起来。
好的，总之这次修改成功了
Guess
吗？
not.
没有，还赔了10万。
He sent squealers after us. We got kidnapped. I thought we were going to die in those filthy sewers.
总之，这个伊周木事业线堪称2人都极度倒霉。
You weren't there.
I know. I'm sorry. I looked for you. But things got complex on my side as well. But I don't care what it takes. You deserve to be a drummer. I'll walk through fire for you. I'll do anything. You gotta believe me.
Yeah. How far would you go to get what you want?
That rat. It was him, wasn't it? Can't you see? He's turned you against me. He has a grudge.
For what reason? Say it!
I'm not sure.
A lie! Another lie!
I swear, ever since the accident, I've lost some memories. And I know it's the same for you. Why won't you understand?
Because I've got proof!
哎，这是一张照片，好像是当时的布罗格镇压他们的那个时候，可以看到有3角机器人还是什么的，这是很早很早之前的，应该就是当时蜀人的正面被镇压的那一次。
This happened at a Tarkism day. You were there. You're responsible for the banishment of their clan.
I could not. It's a fake. Obviously.
Really? Prove it.
Well, look. I couldn't have this hat. You offered it to me when we moved into this apartment. Remember? So, I got this hat 4 years after this picture supposedly took place. It's a fake.
I don't believe it. Those squealers. They have no access to technology like this. They couldn't fake it.
Yet they did.
Ott said something earlier. Can someone really be family when they spend their life lying to the people close to them? You said you had no more secrets, but you lied to me. How many times has it been already?
I don't get it.
Take a look.
That bank account.
That's my mother's name! Explain! Why didn't you ever tell me? It's my inheritance!
No, she did open that account years ago. But this money, it's not hers.
You mean it's yours?
Yes.
No way! He was right.
Wait, listen to me. Maybe you won't believe me, but here in the slums, there's no way to open a savings account. When I was put in charge of you, I knew you'd want to become a drummer someday. But your mother, she was the spender type.
所以钱都是布罗格存的。
There was nothing left. I couldn't bear the thought of you starting a life under the dome with 0 credit, so I saved up money on this account. For you.
You're right. I don't believe it.
It's the truth. 50 unis each day by automatic wire transfer. It's been almost 6 years. Do the math.
这得万一格拉夫此时数学不太好，岂不就完蛋了？
I wanted to make this a surprise. For the day you'd move to the drums.
Newsflash! This will never happen!
Wait. You're telling me we've been living this horrible existence
Despite having access to all this money? All these times I've been starved! Miserable! For nothing?
Not for nothing. 50 units alone ain't much, but accumulated over 6 years, it would give you a better life. Outside of this junk area.
然后结果格拉夫为了改成绩，还把这10万块给败掉了。这下格拉夫气得估计要拿头去撞墙了，他肯定现在后悔极了。
Better life. You know how you could achieve this? By getting out of it.
Please, don't. I'm really sorry.
Sorry won't cut it. That squealer was right. You only bring problems to all the people around you.
Listen.
Get out of here! I'm almost an adult. I don't need you anymore.
You're being unfair. Can't you see? I did all of this for you. I just saved our world. And that's how you repay me?
Saved? From my point of view, you just destroyed that robot. No, countless bots. You've destroyed our rulers. My teacher, Ott's uncle. And if we hadn't been here, you would have beaten that squealer to death. And who knows how many others? Destroy. That's the only thing you do. You destroy everything around you.
Everything's your fault.
Hey.
Ah! Don't touch me! Stay away! I can defend myself.
不是，这搞得好像布罗格要谋杀他似的。
Are you afraid of me? You know I'd never hurt you.
I don't know what to think. All I know is I don't want you around anymore. I'm sick of your lies. You've been using me. All you care about is the money. Well, guess what? The money is gone!
What?
I paid the hacker with it. 100,000 unis. And now, I guess they've evaporated. Vanished.
Are you insane? What have you done? For years, I killed myself to save this money through blood, sweat, and tears.
这下彻底玩崩了，已经直接是世界，感觉是世界界毁灭结局了。好的 ，OK。
Work? Is that a new word for stealing? Like you did with those squealers yesterday?
How could you do this?
I had no choice. I had to try and fix the mess you've caused.
The mess I have caused? You think everything's easy for me? I never asked for any of this. I had never raised a child, and I shouldn't.
No kidding! My mother, I barely remember her. And yet, I hate her. All she ever did was make me and die.
How dare you? I forbid you to talk about your mother like this.
Who cares?
好吧，格拉夫现在已经彻底破防了。
She's dead.
好吧，这下不仅你同事的妈炸了，现在你连自己亲妈也不要。
Stop. Now you've gone too far.
What are you gonna do? Kill me? Like you killed her?
I'd never.
Oh, I don't blame you for this. She deserved it anyway. She was trash. A bag of decaying worms.
Like you.
Enough.
我靠，直接什么东西掉下来了。
No!
这是一掌直接把台灯揍下来吗？
石皇艾德斯特说：“这孩子欠揍。”
Leave me alone. You heard me. Go away!
Son.
No! I'll never be your son! You're not my father! You'll never be!
好吧，刚才那是一锤，好像是把台灯什么的给揍下来了。接下来怎么办呢？
It's over. I'm stuck in this dump forever. I don't deserve this. No, maybe I do. My back hurts. Must be my punishment for saying all these things. He saved us. Saved me.
不是，格拉夫怎么每次都是一在外面就发癫，然后回到房间的时候把门一关就开始脑子正常了？这家伙是不是在外面的时候智商就会掉线？
Once again, all I did was... You're wrong. I don't deserve a good future. It's my fault. A notification?
嗨，还好吗 ？NME23。
It's that guy.
很糟，没心情聊天。
石皇
爸又在难为你了是吧？
说马后炮。
好的，你怎么知道的？很明显，我这是无可救药。对了，这个 NME23是谁啊？每次发生什么事情我都只埋怨他，我肯定是哪里有问题。不，你非常优秀，你只需要证明给自己看。有问题的地方是在于他对你的影响。虽然你我并不熟悉，但是我感觉你跟他一起生活是很难活出自我的。相信我。那有什么建议呢？你自己清楚该怎么做。路是自己走出来的。你的意思是
Hello?
离线。
Oh, I've been cut off the tri-web entirely. Maybe I should have paid that invoice. What I have to do. I think I understand.
所以呢，他要怎么做啊？这时候已经不能再成市民了吧？哇，不知不觉录了1个半小时了，真的好长。
Dee said I saved our world, but it feels more like an ending to me. Like I wasted the biggest part of my life, lost the remaining person I truly cared about, who kept me living, surviving thus far. Graph, you're right. The more I try to make things right, the more I ruin your life. Was this really my plan from the start? I can't even remember. Only one thing is for certain. Because of me, you'll never live your dreams. You'll never become a drummer. Graph, Leah, everyone. I hurt everyone who gets close to me. Maybe I'm truly cursed.
这怎么感觉像从那跳下去自杀的样子？拜托不要啊！
Maybe it's time to end this once and for all.
我靠，真的是想自杀了。
No, I
但
can't
是后来
stop
想想
fighting
还是
yet.
算了，不愿意。
I just don't know how to quit. I better go home. Tomorrow's another day.
这还挺励志的，有点那个《乱世佳人》里面斯嘉丽在那个土地上说的“明天又是新的一天”的感觉了。之后呢？有一封信。
Hi, Brock. Forgive me. Blaming you for everything that went wrong in my life. This wasn't fair. I know. You didn't take me for the money. Yet, the truth is, I can't go on like this. I guess this will come as a shock to you. But, let's face it, things never really worked between us. I'll be 16 in a few days. I can take care of myself. There's no reason for me to rely on you anymore. I've been a burden for too long. I've decided to live my own life. Soon, I will pay you back all that money. I'm determined. I'm leaving, and I won't be coming back. Please, don't follow me. Don't call me. Just go on with your life. You have the right to make a fresh start for yourself as well. Thank you for the few moments of joy we've shared.
所以说，这里是格拉夫选择出去了，自立门户，然后和布罗格从此再断掉联系，直到他赚够了10万块会再回来。
I will never forget you, Graph.
Oh, he's gone. I definitely lost him. What am I supposed to do now? You say I should make a fresh start. How could I ever do that? Grandpa, Leah, and now you? If only I had another chance, I'd do things differently. But it's too late now.
信封滑落。
This envelope.
对了，之前的时候是不是莎莎给了我们一封信，说在最关键的时候打开它？
Oh, yeah. Shay.
我靠，他不会早就预料到了吧？打开信。
I've hidden something from you. Be a detective.
That's all? Yeah, nothing else. What does she mean? And how could she know? Shay, you've always been very good at giving me food for thought. Got nothing better to do right now anyway. You win, girl. I will solve your riddle.
好的，审讯开始。这里我们先保存一下，看来这里到了一个很关键的时候了。OK， 现在这里应该到游戏里最核心的事情了。首先就是莎莎好像经常，她从来不担心我会死，然后不肯告诉我毯子下有什么东西。照片后的布罗格出现在4年后才该发生的场景，我不受等等，这所有的一切连起来，似乎都暗示着莎莎对这两件事，我是不死身吗？不对，灰暗的后巷里，我有死而复生的感觉，而且莎莎也不担心我会死。
Yesterday, when crossing the dark alley, I had an awful feeling.
是的，这个时候该到游戏最大的谜题了，主角的身体到底是怎么回事？他是否天生就自带重来一次的就是死亡召回的机会？
It seemed like I just woke up after. I've had many fights in my life. Several times I've been on the brink of death, and yet I've never felt this before. What was that? It's curious, but Shay doesn't think anything could happen.
莎莎好像知道
I've
所有的
noticed
事
it
情。
many times. Of course, this could simply mean she has great trust.
现在想想，也许不是有信心，是因为莎莎是有着打破第4面墙的能力，或者莎莎是4维生物，她知道是每个时空的可能性。
But now that I put these facts together, there must be another meaning behind this. Did Shay save me?
莎莎救了我和走投无路方可打开，莎莎不肯告诉我毯子里有什么，是因为这个原因吗？所以压力很大。
Ever since Shay announced she was closing the garage for the day, we've known each other for years. This has never happened before, so it must be very important. What's the only thing she wouldn't let me take a look at?
是她卧室里的那个柜子吗？
That new invention. What could it be?
新发明她不让我碰，还有吗？莎莎的秘密出现了延期，委托我寻找了一个高精度的计时器。等等，对，莎莎是小巷里救了我吗？然后是走投无路时方可打开。
She knew. It's obvious. She knew I would have one of the worst days of my life, spiraling into this bottomless pit I'm currently in. But how? Yeah, I'm often depressed, but never that much. And if she did save me in that alley, how could she anticipate it? This sounds crazy, but can she somehow predict the future?
接下来的话是布罗格的项链由它组成，太荒唐了，它难道能出现未来吗？但是我的确有。等等，再想想。
I'm starting to.
等等，是因为发明的原因，所以才能预知未来吗？这两个也不是。再想想，不受毒物影响的。
I need more.
对了，是因为那个嘛，让我找计时器和莎莎能预知未来。不是，出现了延期，也不是。对，这两件说是我导致他们被放逐，但是呢，照片中的我出现在就是怎么说呢？当时的他还没有格拉夫的帽子，他不可能戴着帽子去打鼠人的。
That picture is intriguing. Graf is right. It can't be fake. Those squealers do not possess the appropriate technology.
他们也不可能有伪造的情况。那当时袭击他们的布罗格怎么可能会有这个侦探帽呢？
It's also pretty clear their leader's hatred against me was genuine. That darn squealer was ready to take revenge. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone as far as kidnapping Graf and trying to kill him. But I hadn't met him until 2 days ago. And though my memory's a mess, I didn't even get that hat until 4 years later. So, what's the explanation? Either I've got a doppelganger, or this really happened.
接下来的话，4年前真的发生过这样的事情吗？布罗格不受毒物影响。好，接着还有什么
？I'm starting.
好，4年前不受这样的事情，还有哪个？我想想。莎莎的3条线索，我估计能够符合一个。
For sure.
对，发生了很多奇怪的事情。未来的我出现在过去，莎莎又好像知道未来的我会发生什么。
I'm all about doppelganger theories, but and it's clearly me, which means I was there, and that feeling in the dark alley. It felt like a memory. As for Shay predicting the future, I don't think such a thing is possible. Shay is a scientist, and so that leaves only one possibility. Could the events currently happening have already happened? Maybe they've been changed.
好吧，现在时候这个好像越来越迷糊了。不过我感觉这个剧情好像也越来越有意思了。接着看吧。
I'm becoming afraid of what I'm about to find out.
难道我们处于平行时空？莎莎写过讲解理论。
I'm starting to.
对，还是说是。
It's pretty obvious. All the items she asked me to retrieve are parts for this new invention, but I'm left wondering. Maybe this chit-chat about space-time theories wasn't so random after all.
时空穿梭机嘛，难道是？时空技术的痴迷。
All right, memories and proof of things that didn't happen. You and your obsession with space-time theory, and I seem to be the only one experiencing this. Again, I don't believe in coincidences, Shay. It's your invention, isn't it? This is totally a crazy thought, but can it alter events?
莎莎的发明能够改变过去吗？好，莎莎的发明出现了延期。对了，那个蛋形机器。也不是，科学符号是圆形和蛋形机器。对了，这2点。
Although I don't have a lot of clues about what I clearly remember the shadow. What Dr. Gherkin said earlier stuck with me. Eggs are used to symbolize loops. I know Shay. She never does anything without a purpose.
所以那个蛋形机器也等于是时空机是吧？因为意味着循环吧，在一个循环里不停重复某件事或者改变某件事。
If she chose that specific form, it must be crucial. So this new machine can.
柔柔市场，么么。
If only I knew what this means. Shay.
好的，接下来的时候，莎莎发明的是时间循环吗？
Shay would have used that machine to save me. I had that encounter with the Squealer leader. Their defeat never happened, which is why I can't remember it. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could an invention change an event that already definitely happened? Unless, time loop. No way. She's building a...
他建立了一个平行时空吗
Am I losing it? Wes, a robot determined to destroy our world?
你的老伙计是会毁灭世界的机器人加国家首脑，你儿子的老师是这个国家的2号首脑，然后的话，你接的客户的老婆正在调查这个国家的3号首脑。与此同时，你从小到大的这个闺蜜或者说女兄弟，她研发了一个独立的时间线来救你的性命。这已经算是 buff 加满了，然后的话，你老婆给你的吊坠里头有能够启动整个国家1年电力的超级能源。除此之外，你有着全人类里独一无二的对毒物抗性。
是常说你家全是奇才。
这主角身上这 buff 叠的简直堪比黑人穆斯林，然后的时候各种 buff 往上叠，这也太强了。
That was already totally nuts.
你闺蜜有独立的平行时空更牛逼。
胡说了。
I must be wrong.
这下看来已经布罗格，我刚刚还说这个是克莱的妈炸了比较震撼，还是奥特的叔叔炸了比较震撼，还是格拉夫看见他爹暴揍鼠人比较震撼，现在看来都不够震撼。这真正震撼的应该是这一位，这个游戏的重头戏真是放在这儿呢。
It's been a long day. My brain is a mess. I've simply made way too many assumptions. For all I know, she's probably building a giant coffee machine that can wash itself.
还在骗自己呢，说莎莎发明了一个超巨大自动咖啡机。
Or even a brainwashing robot that cuts hair.
你信吗？
Huh? That's right. What a fool I am. there's another possible and much more logical explanation. Could that machine suppress memories?
或者是能够压抑记忆的机器，就是修改记忆，这倒也可能，但是我总觉得不太像。
Did I already use it?
哎，等等，意思就是说这个时空的主角可能是已经穿梭过一次的。
That would certainly explain a lot. My head, it's more than I can handle. Stop. I have to go out and just in case you come back.
写了一行字给格拉夫。
Shay, are you offering me a chance? Or did you take parts of my life away from me? Maybe both? I'm dizzy and anxious, but I need to know.
好的，看样子马上就要到一周目的这个结尾了吧？哎呀，我突然发现好像在刚才不自觉的时候，这个直播的信号好像又断了。今天的时候，这个真的是好要命。但是总而言之，我们现在又多明白了很多的东西，就是男主这个情况，他这个死而复生的能力，还有他的一些莫名其妙的失忆，所有的东西现在好像都多少有点能搞明白了。说白了就是咱们有可能根本就不是一周目玩家，我们有可能是2周目玩家的样子。我们先保存一下吧，这边我来看一看，我们存个档先，这里存档，这里应该到99%了吧，98%已经很趋近于结束了，但是还没有完全到结束。那我们接下来到这边来，已经没时间管这个了。哎，有字了。
Is this a clock?
时间。
If I'm not mistaken.
橡皮擦。
I can't.
是屁嘛？是个大脑还是什么
I'm not.
等等，第一个字。
Is this a?
对了，现在能想起来，时间。橡皮擦是磨灭。第3个字，摧毁你的记忆，时间磨灭记忆。门开了。
Master Brock, I was expecting you.
他还在等着我们。
Huh?
You are right on time. Everything is ready.
Great, but what is ready?
Take a look.
伯特。
I'm glad to see you, Bolt. A robot who doesn't try to murder me for.
Glad to see you too, Master Brock.
Don't call me Master.
I understand, Master Brock.
好了，聊聊关于机器。
What's that invention for?
Sorry, Mistress Shay said if you entered here.
Typical Shay. Okay, I don't have much to lose at this. Start it up.
I cannot.
Why?
Mistress Shay said you would figure it out.
Where is she?
Mistress Shay said.
Oh, don't. What will happen when I start this up?
Master Brock, you're at the verge of a new beginning.
站在一个新时代的起点，那意思就是说这个东西是划时代的。
I will never forget you.
新时代的起点是不是也可以理解为是一个新循环的起点？就是说，一旦启动这个机器之后，咱们就会直接进入到下一轮时空，或者也就是用另一个话来说，就是说直接进入2周目的世界线了。所以说，这个世界线对我们来说就是已经不再存在的事情。 所以他会跟我们说再见，然后我不会忘记你的，是这个原因吗 ？OK， 哎呀，不好意思，这边说好像点错窗口，应该是这边。
Well, you're not very reassuring.
你这话说的好像我马上就要嗝屁了的样
Do
子。
not be scared.
好的，请你不要慌张。OK， 然后接下来呢
？Nature hates void.
好，大自然讨厌虚空。哎，这边的时候好怪，我这边 YouTube 的这个录像老是打不开，我也不知道现在说我的直播是断还是没断。 让我来检查一下。哎，真烦啊！晚上的时候这个直播经常断断续续的，也不知道现在是个什么情况。
石皇艾德斯特说没断
啊 ，B 站的这个应该是没断 ，YouTube 的那个我就不知道断没断了。啊 ，YouTube 的看来也在，啊吓我一跳，不好意思。然后的时候，因为这边的时候，今天的时候这个梯子老是不太稳定的样子，所以说我经常要频繁的查看一下，可能会中途打断对着大家几次，实在是不好意思。 那我们接着再往下看。
No matter what happens, all problems get solved one way or another.
Still not reassured.
再问问机器。
You sure you can't tell me anything about the machine?
It is, Mr. Shay, your fates.
What does that?
I cannot.
Oh. And that's when you. Please tell me.
You probably. If you don't, the world.
Are you serious?
It's possible. Maybe all the nothing is real.
Got it. I'll figure.
接下 下来的话往哪去呢？还能去竞技场吗？抽屉，这到底什么意思啊？好吧，我真的不懂这什么意思。现在也不能切成格拉夫视角了。毛毯，拿掉。
No way! Could she really build a machine like this?
That's the shell. The junk is inside.
There's no handle or anything. Shay?
She's not inside.
Just checking.
插草。
It's obvious, but
插入什么东西的呢？等等，是橡胶。等等，大家注意这个吊坠在发光。
No doubt about it. It's glowing. Made of heptamide. The most powerful machine must need the most powerful energy source. Whoa! It's working! My pendant. Did the machine absorb its energy?
机器已经启动了，我们再存一个档。好的，这是时间轴。
A chronology. I won't think twice about this. I'll set it to 5 years ago.
设定成5年前。
A week before the fire.
火灾发生前的1个星期。
This way. Either I'll be able to change the events, or I'll lose all memories of the past 5 years. It's fine either way. So, how do I...
Stand back.
The egg... talked?
后退，开门了。
Everything's ready. Come.
Well, this is it. After I enter this, there's no turning back. My fate will be changed. Forever.
要进去吗？此刻的话还有什么进度呢？莎莎的发明就只有这一项。
I have to do this.
Oh boy. Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
好的 ，OK。目前的时候，这个情况此刻变得非常的刺激。我们现在要穿越时空了，然后改变过去所有发生的一切。这会导致2周目有什么改变吗？还是说单纯就是，哎，总而言之，让我们接着往下看。
Shay, I'm trusting you on this. Let's go.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye, Master Brock. When you come back, please remember me.
穿越了，我靠，球飞了！
Good luck, bro.
哎，莎莎的声音。
Save me. Save us all.
流水面花说，还以为你又要下回分解。
这里莎莎说是。
石皇艾德斯特说，螺旋升天。
What's this place?
这地方怎么回事？
This can't be the inside of the...
哇，像是一个无尽的。
What the... Do not pay attention to my appearance. Who are you?
好像是我们的残影。
A remnant from your last passage here. Last passage? This is the place where all memories are shared. My memories? Not just yours. This whole universe. Wait, have I been here already? I thought you would have realized by now. Everything has already happened. Everything will happen again. Does this mean I have no free will? Like, I'm responsible for banning the squealers? But I do not want that. If I go back, can I change anything? You can. Ask yourself, though, do you want to? Yes. I want to change destiny. Not for me. For the ones close to me. Then go. Enter the void. Don't be afraid. This is a long journey. But at the end of it, everything will be fine. How can I trust you? Trust yourself. It all depends on you. Thanks. Past me. All right, it's time. At that instant, my consciousness seemed to fade away. I was slowly slipping into the unknown, into the void. My last investigation was completed. For the last 3 days, I had unchained the slums from a perilous threat. But I failed to extricate from my own fate. So many thoughts came to mind. I tried my best to hold on to a single one. I could care less if my whole existence would get erased from time and space. I could care less if I would lose all my memories. Only one thing mattered. You. All these years, you were there. I wouldn't have had the strength to go on without you. This is why I'm gonna fix my mistakes. I'll make things right for you. I won't give up. No matter what, as long as I live, I'll find a way. I will rewrite history because
未知之至
I love you.
情逐渐
哇
增加，
最后这个是告白了吗？所以说，果然还是我的天哪！开标准结局，这大概就是不够好又不够坏的那种结局。游玩时间14小时。好的，是否跳过支线名单呢 ？OK， 好的，我们
Thank
快进。
goodness, the pills are back in
哦，这
stock.
里还有后日
你
谈。
想多了，没本事的。
You know what happened?
好的，先别急。
What happened? An act of God.
好的，
He
绝壁
has
这里
shown
好像都恢
mercy
复了。
upon us.
哇，这里每个人都有配音的样子，可真是，这制作组可真够有那个的。也不知道是为爱发电，还是真的很有钱，请了这么多人。但是不得不说，其中有几个演出还是挺借力的，类似于格拉夫那个嘶吼，这个的确是有点那个青少年歇斯底里的感
Our
觉的。
prayers have been answered.
Maybe someone just worked out that mess with the pipe pills.
Of course, a messenger from the Almighty. After all, we are all His flock, even those who doubt as you do.
I suppose so.
Let us pray to the Untailed. Big sale, folks. Lovely little statue.
谁真的
Only
雕上一
10
个只要
units.
10块钱。与此同时，黑客这边
those drones just won't work. I
根
should.
本没效果，我一定要。
Oh. Oh
至
no.
尊模
Hey,
式中
Mousy!
没具体
I
真
know
实
you're in there.
但是
Come
你打的
quietly.
其他节日
Drag you out by
会
your
往标
round
准
little ears.
哦，这样子了解了。
You know what happens when you don't pay up.
I did. You had the boy.
好吗？10万块没拿到。
You're the one who screwed up.
Shut up, guys.
Yes, boss.
This nightmare will never end. Maybe it's time for a new career.
好的，可怜的黑客被收拾了，虽然也不完全可怜就是了。
Mum!
Sweetie, you're here.
Yeah, where else would I be?
对，不过这个结局里他爹没了，
So
所以这
much.
下就只有妈
You've
了。
been fighting bad guys, huh?
Hey, how did you know?
That's why you're dressed like that.
Ah, you're really clever.
Mum, now you're here. Can Daddy come back, please?
I'm sorry, sweetie. Daddy won't come back.
You're wrong.
What?
I know he will. He promised me.
Someday, we'll meet him again.
Of course.
You're tired. Time to sleep.
Okay, but don't go away again.
Never. I'm here for you. Forever.
Thanks, Mum. Good night.
Good night, dear.
好的，让我们接着再往后看，还有别人的故事吗？好的，还有别人吗？
Never thought I'd be
啊，好像
happy.
警卫，这警卫居然也在。
Too bad it's the last time.
然后凯尔西也
Are
恢
you
复了。
sure about this?
Yes, I'm leaving.
我不做罗德岛的博士了。
To where?
你说没正太吗？
You can't just
我
do
总之我
that.
不再在罗德岛当博士了。 说
No.
凯尔西以后还是你一人管吧，
I'd just like to understand.
是因为凯尔
It's
西你敌
simple.
人太多了。
I've never been this close to losing everything. And this made me realize
对，
I
我终
don't
于
have
醒悟
much
了，
at
自己只是个
all.
会抄作业的废
I've
柴，
spent my life
每天都在抽卡，每天都在抄作业，根本就是个废
day
物。
out. Now, I just want
现在我不当刀卡了，我要过上普通人的生活。
I understand.
明白了。
Someday, I might do the same. I'll miss you.
流水年华说68的事情。
To a new
然后
journey.
刀克塔退坑了，从此再也不跟凯尔西见面了，也再也不用接受这个老女人的谜语折磨。
Hello, Mr. Bear. I'm glad you came.
好的，奥特。
Hey, name's RJ. Why you call me?
Well, my uncle's gone. Not sure if I should do this, or even if I can, but the slums need protection. I can't do it all. Not alone. Are you in?
Not a cop. Got fired.
You're kidding, right? You even kept your uniform. Doesn't that uniform mean anything to you? I'll hire you back.
For real?
Of course. I can't rely on these tin cans, especially after what happened.
Thank you.
Whoa! Just don't push me. I need to be alive to run this place.
Will I forgive you? 那与此同时，奥拉夫。
I don't even know why I'm
你
here.
妈炸了，真的，亲爱的，你妈
It's
炸了。
not like you left any belongings here, Mom. Hmm? On the screen.
Clay, this is goodbye. I only have a few seconds left to send this message before my body fails me. I am about to give my life to save the slums you despise so much. To be fair, I should have died years ago. I was living on borrowed time to be with you just for a little longer. To see this exceptional man you've become. I've loved every second, but that time's passing. Please understand, living isn't easy. Thinking for yourself, doing what you really have to. It's time to make your own choices. I hope I taught you what's right. Be strong, son. And please be nice to everyone. Wherever I am, I will watch over you. And I will always love you.
校长倒是个好，
Mom?
可惜他儿子实在是。
Awaiting orders.
Stubot? Shoo. I'm not your master.
Yes, you are.
Really? Cool. Then, I know. You're the new director. That's it. Now do your job.
靠，这么轻易就把校长给任命了吗？
I can leave this place in good hands.
Preparing next lesson. Titled, Humans Never Learn.
看样子这里是真结尾了。广告44，111。好的，钉钉，意思是没收集齐吧 ？Time heals everything， 时间会。恭喜你，但真的指它不会停下脚步。以下是本周末的游戏改来，选择都被记录一次，请注意，只有关键的选择会被记录下来，但是不关键的选择依然会影响关系、智力和蛮力这几种属性，这两点会影响游戏的结局。好的，武器。
未知之事说北，格拉夫的打工日常嘞。
好的，我们来看看本周末的概览。好的，活着，未知。哦，最后结局的时候，他会给你标示出来每个人是活还是死。由于莎莎和主角失踪了，所以他们两个是未知。剩下的人里的话，确定死亡的是我们的这位和这位。我估计有人的死亡是不能避免的，流浪汉这种的死亡应该是可以避免的。然后目前的话，我们的暴力指数是40%，智力点是123。好的，80%级的按钮选择翻井盖，还有人会选择打井盖吗？哦，原来这里会给你提示是，然后阿信大门的密码。你是选择激光还是怎样？
下面竟然都显示了，就代表
阿信的战斗案，你是选择战斗等等，有99%的玩家是选择战斗来阿信，难道有1%的方法不打败阿信吗？然后还有76%的玩家选择原谅他，24%的玩家，然后关系会减，考试得分，11%的玩家良好。好，我们再看看第二章，布罗格的审问，审讯回复是正常，好的，非暴力，然后另外一个是暴力了。等等，除了正常之外，还有几% 的是不一样的呀，真奇怪。好的，第二章，然后问号，通过本章的进度逃出监狱。逃离监狱难道也有2种方式吗？就是不逃离监狱还是怎样？ 警报，选择如此。哦，原来如此。这里的话是不是没有触发警报？如果触发警报的话会降智力。
是说，除了校长和维斯这俩，几乎必死。
好的，克莱的牢骚。然后这里的话选择战斗，然后关系会减。发明物，话说韦斯的好感有什么意义吗 ？OK， 然后发明物有维修，60%是维修，难道还有别的选项吗？然后加，如果选择维修的话，好像和克莱的关系会变好，也不知道这有什么效果。布罗格准时到达了吗？没有。好的，这里会减奥拉夫的好感度，展览会得分是良好。然后仔细讲解的时候选择真相，选择欺骗。如果你选择讲真相的话，格拉夫的好感度会提升。晚餐的话，目前我准备的是良好。但是还有1%应该能够做到特别好。好的，如果与格拉夫的好感较高的话，就会有合照。
会影响最终考试分数。
这里对战艾迪居然还有一个奇怪的问号，这个问号不知道是什么东西。好的，小时候的格拉夫，30%玩家选择逃走，这反而会降格拉夫的好感度，也就是说我们应该有别的选择。然后有没有给葡萄糖？没有给的话会导致他直接死亡。谁的优先级更高？如果你选择是格拉夫的话，格拉夫的好感会提升。好的。会见校长的话是选择学校还是什么？好，进入黑客的窝选择伪装会加智力，但是会减RJ的好感度。好的，除此之外的话，这条线还有提示，准时到达会长现场才会有这个，没有接受校长任务才会有这个。
和克莱好感高，在没排读完那张打电话会给你钱。
好的，没有接受校长任务还会有剧情，潜入韦斯的办公室，然后的话使用韦斯的电脑，访问韦斯的电脑。好的。校长决定对格拉夫做什么，60%会复制，剩下的人不知道会有什么。解开全部的谜题就是，格拉夫解开全部谜题的话，好像会加智力程度。米科博士的房间18人选择打进去的，好像还有其他的方法可以用别的方式进去。机器人4%的玩家会卖给米克，其他的可能还有别的选择。问号提示伯特的螺丝。难道是要给伯特罗斯吗？指控什么人？指控泰迪的话，你的智力程度会上升。好的，94%的泰迪的话，73%的玩家都选出来，看来还是对的。0%是谁啊？这是指控是奥特吗？好的，决定谁被困住。如果决定格拉夫的话，这个好像是克莱的好感度会提升。然后，好的，克莱的环节，克莱表现得很糟糕，这样的话会减克莱的好感度。OK。碉堡谜题的话，问号是什么意思？提示强迫克莱被束缚。原来如此，还可以强行把它捆上去嘛？然后关于药丸任务倒地，好的智力，剩下的话不知道该怎么做。问号提示格拉夫如果没买到药丸的话，就会有这几个分支。好的，与格拉夫的对峙的时候跟他说这样会提升好感度，然后给他东西的话会提升好感。好的，费用单提升付费的话会有智力。材料的话这方面的话，83%的玩家都只给了一部分，没有给全，还有一部分应该是给全的和一点都没给的。好的，和 RJ 的战斗选择交谈的话会加你们俩的好感。撰写信息，然后原来如此，撰写3条信息也有不一样的。如果你说我好饿的话，这里的话是和格拉夫的关系会恶化，应该就是说这个游戏还是比较西方思维的，就是说犯了错之后要直接说我错了或者对不起，这样才行。好，最后的测试通过的话，这里的话会加智商。奥特离开了吗？然后的话有没有离开奥特？99%都选择没有离开。好，最后的账单支付了吗？没有。说服博士出来，应该另外一个是把他揍出来。好的，带着博士逃脱，是否给予处方药？没有，没有的话也会死亡。好的，除掉拦路的鼠人，这里是选择逃离还是别的？好的，拯救 RJ 或者选择格金博士。好的 ，RJ 这里我怀疑好感度如果比较低的话，说不定也会死。如果说好感度低的话，我估计 RJ 就会直接死掉了。好的，克莱道歉了吗？克莱没有道歉，这里应该是由于好感度不够高，然后降低获取毕业文凭。这里的话格拉夫也没拿到。结局提示每一场测试都有最好的成绩，会有其中一个结局。提示避免被绑架的话就会有这个结局。OK， 好的，大部分玩家都选择被擒了，但是如果这里你选择偷袭的话，有可能会打得过。好，谁开启了碉堡的大门？布罗格。剩下一个不知道是谁，谁被三角机器人追赶也是布罗格。好的，逃离碉堡的话谜题，解救阿信，渗透。阿信的命运要关系到80%以上，阿信才有可能活。好的，然后这里选择炸弹还是测试？选择真相。布罗格击败了鼠人老大，打败所有的鼠人。OK， 提示跟奥特一块儿逃脱且避免战斗，这样还能有一个结局。也就是说，这里格拉夫被绑架线和这个不绑架线好像还有不一样的情况。OK， 如果不绑架的话，就是格拉夫首先拿到好成绩直接毕业，这是一个结局。其次的话就是格拉夫没有选择，就是说可能没有毕业，但是的话他也没有被蜀人抓走，那应该是留在贫民窟，估计又是一个结局。还有一种可能是被抓了，但是我们用蛮力把他们打晕过去。对，打晕了之后的话，然后的话顺便的时候再又逃了出来，估计又是一种结局。好的，谁会去解救格拉夫？这里的话好像还有不一样的选择。我怀疑这里如果能够救下我们的那个老兵的话，说不定老兵也会和RJ一块去救格拉夫或者怎样的。提示：放弃熊大个去拯救格拉夫，这不知道是什么意思。场景提示：格拉夫没能逃离的话会有什么情况呢？好，寻觅真相。然后结局提示：无法揭开关于韦斯的真相，就是说你没有戳穿他的话，芯片会直接被交给他，可能会有个坏结局。好的，然后这里的话击败韦斯的话还有好多种方式，用遥控器的人好像只有16%的，然后11%的玩家选择了用遥控器击败，剩下人全都是蛮干的。那看来我是为数不多就是想到用遥控器对他的人，这样也会加这里提示。提示智取是不会有效果的，如果全程用拳头去打他会怎么样呢？好的。与格拉夫的好感度要大于80才会有结局。提示：尽量和他亲近才能触发这个结局。然后提示：秘密抽屉翻译此世界的语言，这里的话要用英语翻译可能才比较简单。好的，在机器前93%的选择进入。好的，提示：最后一刻才逃走是什么意思？4%的玩家选择。提示：你也可以选择摧毁机器。好的，标准结局场景：解锁所有的局局会有一个场景，找到所有广告也会有一个场景。好的。新的冒险旅程，你的进度面板有了新的图标，你可以在开始新周目后来随时浏览，这样就可以随时查看各种剧情选项最终的后果了。游戏有11个不同的结局和一个隐藏过场动画，及其所有的广告就能有。请注意，不需要重新玩整个游戏来解锁新结局，你可以直接去了解。好的，重新打章节就行了，也可以直接浏览。OK， 是否关闭概览？是。OK。哇，我的天，神了！这边的时候，最后这个该怎么说呢？这个结尾的这个主角和格拉夫倒是挺帅的，然而真正的游戏过程里，他俩好像就没有同时在同一个场景出现过，然后还同时面对这么多蜀人的情况，该说是典型的这个封面欺骗了吧，属于是。那我们回到菜单去吧。
流水恋花说完结撒花，我的帅，请保密。
OK， 那么总之这里的话，我们的一周目结局就这样一周目结束了。也可能有这个他们并肩作战的场景，但是这周目由于咱们和他的好感不够高，所以没能触发。之后的话，让我们在2周目之后再去多多探索其他的可能性吧。那么好吧，各位，今天的实况就到此结束了，那我们明天再见喽。那就明天再见，各位，拜拜。
时常说拜拜，
晚安啦，
无泪都得说晚安。至尊魔师说2周目会直播吗？
这边有人问2周目会不会直播，应该是会的。我们就2周目再见喽，各位。那今夜就到此结局了，完结。非常感谢各位的观看。最近的时候这个直播真的是经常会断的，只能说感谢大家陪我看到最后啊！非常感谢你们原谅68糟糕的这个在墙内直播的网络情况，感谢各位。那我们之后再见了，拜拜。